Go live. All right. All right. Okay. Got stuff going on. Bingo. Came for a quick like. We'll be back in an hour. All right. Well, thank you, thank you.
Hey folks, our fundraising
Live streaming. All right. Let's go. Stabby in friends in the house. What's going on? Get ready for the old thingy bob. What's up, casual? The filthy casual. What's going on? I am doing Twitch and YouTube. Got one person in Twitch. And what do we got? A couple people in YouTube. Rock and rolling. Ready for a fun day leveling some dudes. Leveling this dude. Alright.
too short to be part of it.
Where is your vendor? Right in front. Alright. Battle of Things. Big chillin'. Ooh. Alright. Have something rare. That would be amazing. Do. Oh. Alright. Anyways. You guys can leave the world for now. Leave the world. Click. You guys can leave the world. Oh, you're not even on. Alright, good. Okay. Let's see what we got. Chilling and watching you. Right on. Just in time. Oh, what's it? Alright. So, I actually have I got a little document over here. I got plans for this stream. Alright. I'm actually gonna use my headset. Still on starting soon. That would be something I should probably click on, right?
Not taking any more assists today.
I click on that right there. All right. How are the volumes on the microphone? There we go. Okay. Alright, so ooh, a tree kitty. Tree kitty. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna click over there. I'm gonna record this time. Not forget. Boom. Alright, we're gonna move this a little bit up over here so I can kind of make sure that it's still recording. I can click, click, click. Alrighty. Yeah, go check out a stabby. Stabby. What do you call a kitty with a knife? Stabby tabby. Alright. So, alright, so welcome everybody to Morps, new dude. From the video that I did the other day, I am officially bloodied. I gotta set a level 1 unyielding stuff that I gotta replace over time. Gotta make sure I definitely don't scrap these. We are going to start out by getting bloodied. Let's do that. Alright. What's up, Serbian? So on this playthrough today, I'm actually going to be, I got little bullet points for the next video that I want to make for starter dude tips. So I am going to do those thingies. The number one thing is explore markers. But first of all, we're going to take our advice from the last video and we're going to go sleep in a bed. We'll get that done first. Yeah, I'm going to be exploring markers, showing the watch towers, train station, bulletin boards, yeah, I think I'm going to add that in there. But basically, I'm going to be focusing on building a camp. The focus of my next little video. Camp tips, basically. Oh. Alright, we're gonna get our sleep on here. Make sure we're all rappy-dappied. Spaceship camp. Alright. Got a little bit of copy here. Not too much though. That's my audio volumes. But I hope. I don't like this I don't know if you guys can hear, but like when I breathe out of my nose, it like goes right on the mic. And you hear that kind of wind tunnel sound. Which I don't care for, but whatevs. I wasn't paying attention. Did I already get my rested bonus? There we go. Alright. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is, obviously, I'm going to remake this camp. I'm going to basically do like a camp. But the very first thing I want to do is go over, go where I left off on the last little video guide. Talking about, more about train stations. So in train stations, you have these quests that you can start. Once you click these, they're going to add quest up in your marker. Oh, I thought they'd pop up on the map, but they're not. I might have already clicked all these. I think I did them in a previous video. But yeah, if you come in here, come on, go to first person. You go into here, you can click on these. That will give you the locations on your map. They won't actually discover them, but they will pop up and be able to see them as undiscovered. It will pop up if you show it, but I've done that on a previous video. Then click them all in here. And once you do so, they will highlight them. Up here, they will be grayed out, but you'll see where the locations are so you can discover them. And you went over in a previous stream the watchtowers. That when you go up there, you can survey the area. And along with the train stations, you can also go to the power stations. I don't have any discovered yet, but there are power stations in there that also have a billboard. Then when you click on them, it'll show where the other ones are. Those are the ones that you can put like the U.S. government stuff in there. But anyway, we are going to be doing the shelter thing. Visit the shelter. Let's get rid of the other one. Hemlock Holmes. Let's get rid of that daily. We want to start off with having a shelter, which is amazing. Thank you for unintentionally showing me how to get swampage in your videos. Nice. No, 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 no. Let's see, I've got a lot of budget with my gun store. That gun store looked cool. We're going to be going up to yonder, and since we do not have this fast travel thing, we are going to utilize our teammate. Go at a free fast travel over yonder. And for anyone that is new, if I am fast traveling to them, and let's just say they happen to have also been fast traveling away during that time, I'll still go to where they are. So that has happened where I tried to go up to one location, and by the time I got there, they were like on the other side of the map. It was just a bad timing type of thing. Um, actually, let's do this while we're here. That guy is really weak. And I do not have an auto weapon. A little one-star action there. Yeah, I was going to do like lunch boxes and stuff. We will do that later. Actually, I'm going to start with some Live and Love. 8 and a liter. Rock and roll. Do one lunchbox for fun. Alright. This is a nice daily. A nice event that just triggers when anyone... You know, no, sorry, it does. This one's not triggered, but just if anyone that is in the area and has it on their map will be able to complete it, and it will. Let's see. I can just fast travel here and kind of go over there, and I'm gonna get this little fast travel over there anyway along the way. Oh, I left there popping lunch boxes. Audio good, stream quality 720. It's looking good, nice. All right. Here, we're gonna go towards that dude. When you're starting out and you don't have any legendaries, this event will, if you kill all 3 of the guys, they're all 1-star legendaries, but it's a nice way to get your first legendary. Always good. Level up. Yeah, and I intentionally did not do the dailies. Defeat the supermoons. Alright, now we got a world boss here. This is a secondary event, a horde event that starts only after the 3 other wolves have been killed. He's not legendary, but he does have a chance of giving you the rare apparel and stuff that you can get from the area, like a force camo jumpsuit or the other stuff. Responder outfits and stuff, which is always nice. Finish take all the workshops and do the daily quest challenge yesterday. Oh yeah, let's speak of that. Let's doing that. Let's see what our dailies are. I wanted to do these on here. Challenges. Drink tea. Cripple ghouls legs. What I wanted to not do. Oh, we got an epic. Woot woot. Ooh. Kind of like that one. We'll reroll that one. Kill a creature while on the team. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. These defend the tracks are kind of fun. But be aware if you are doing the events at workshops, PvP will be engaged. So when you did want to kill you, you could do it here, even if you have your passive dismode off. Unless they're in your team, I believe. I'm actually not 100% on that. Or is it only when you're taking over the workshop that it'll count? What am I using? Am I still using the pipe? Oh, yeah. We're going to use the handmade. Do. One nice thing about doing these events, you do get some plans that are useful. Backyard grill. We got some great mentats. Yuff. Alright. We got a little camp item, backyard grill. But we are going to make our way up to up here so we can get our shelter going. Yeah, on this guide in the stream, I'm going to be covering making a very simple base. And I highly suggest that when you're starting out, you can make basically a 1 square base and just for moving around so you can have your bed and stuff out there and set up a shelter with all your important stuff like the crafting tables and all that. But starting out, you're not gonna really know like the best place to have a base or really where you want to have a base and stuff like that. So it's good. Your shelter, wherever you move it, the stuff that's in the shelter is gonna stay there. So you can move it, you know, 6 billion times and everything's gonna be the same. But anyway, we're gonna do this now.
Job to help eager new customers such as yourself take your first step into the miraculous world of shelters. Oh, cursory analysis suggests you are likely here.
All right.
Goodness, forgive my. As I was saying, a bright-eyed visitor like yourself must be here to claim your free shelter today.
It is. I'm here for the shelter. Bumpface Jim, how's it going? Alright. And on a really cool little side note, when you come into here, you will see on this terminal there are some locked out password required stuff. And I can show you a fun little side thing that you could do here on how to get into the vault that we're right next to. Let's see. Shelter owner registration. There we go. And now we get our shelter. I'm great. How are you? Rock and roll. How was your walk? Oh, good for now. But yeah, if you want to know the access to the terminal, the owner, its password on him. Oh, that's all I need to know. And a really cool thing to go, if you go right outside here, you'll see that there's, was it Vault 51 that we are at? Yeah, Vault 51. And if you see, you can't click on it. If you notice, there's a power cord kind of going over it this way. And if you follow the cord, come over to here, see that it's going to the end of over here. Click on this button. That's not Mr. Gill. So if you're looking for Mr. Gill, you can keep on exploring. Come in here and see this cool vault that you can explore. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. I'm not going to go into great detail in here. But it's really nice. It's really pretty. I don't know if this was unused content or it was specifically all in here just for you to go and check out what shelters look like, but it's really fun. But if you go fully explore this place, you can find the, I believe it's the overseer, but you can find the password and read some stuff on the shelter. Ruben Gill, yeah, but it's a really pretty shelter. Come in here, there's a whole bunch of stuff to explore. It's really pretty. And there are dudes in here. Be careful. Yeah, for all the work they put into this, it's kind of sad there's really nothing else going on. But yeah, it's a full, complete shelter. Full cool stuff to go explore. And there is a boss that doesn't drop legendary loot, but kind of a pretty hard fight near the end there. I won't give you guys any spoilers. Let you guys go and explore around. Definitely worth a look once you're starting out to see cool stuff. Gotta get out of here. There we go. The boss is in there. Yeah, the boss in there. Yeah, it's funny. Somebody in the stream was they approach it as a dare. I dare you to go fight that boss. He's not hard. I killed him in like what 2 bullets or something. Boss Snickers, yeah. All right, well, we're gonna go address this squirrel though. Even get a start out with some ultra rare apparel would be amazing. And it's all clean junk. Yeah, it's gorgeous in there. If you like making displaying items in your camp and you want it to look all pretty and clean, that is a great spot to go and do it. All right. So now that we see that marker down on our mini map, that shows that we have not discovered it. Come over there. Now we learned how to fast travel to here, which is amazing. So on these Horde events, right now we're on the Wolf Horde. We're looking for the sources. There's 4 possible sources where it could be of wolves, and this really does come down to a memory game. Since we're looking for wolves, if you know where stuff is, like I know that wolves are typically here, so I'm 99% sure this is going to be where the wolves are. But otherwise, you would go and search this area, you walk around this little circle, and then it would say, oh, this is not the source. You go there, it's not the source. Bah, 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 bah. There's ghouls here, you know, there's scorched and dudes there. So we're going to go to Automakers, where there's typically wolves, and kill the legendary. And this can be a fight, because there's a whole bunch of dudes. I'm going to have to kind of finagle and get up on a roof over here. Otherwise, these guys will murder me. We can kind of sneak around. Is the great thing about being bloodied now. Stuff's dying really fast. And I basically just have a 1-star bloodied handmade. I am rifleman right now. And a little key with these Horde events is you have to make sure that you tag the enemy. Like if I didn't tag this and somebody had come by and killed it before I could, the event would complete, but I wouldn't get any credit or anything for it. And I wouldn't be able to loot the dude. We're gonna come over here. Hopefully we get a upgrade on our first legendary guy. That's 3-star. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, I'm about to die too. Alright, we got a bunch of those. The handmade is definitely a lot stronger than pipe pistol. And I do suggest using the marsupial serum makes being bloodied really a lot easier. You can kind of utilize jumping on stuff so stuff can't melee you. That just goes down to playstyle choices and get your survivability up. Of course, if you were full health, you could just kind of go and let him punch you in the face until he dies. There we go. See if we got some ultra rare apparel. Weightless Secret Service, not an upgrade for us. Now that we are playing bloodied build, the only upgrades that I'm looking for are going to be unyielding. And any piece of unyielding is going to be an upgrade for me right now since I'm using a full set of level 1. Everything's got 5 damage resist, 2 damage resist. But the only reason I have that is for the 1 star. If you look at my special stats right now, I've got really high special stats. My intelligence is 51, which is a lot, a bonkers amount of extra experience that I'm getting, which is why we're doing it. Alright, so the next thing that we are going to do is we're going to make a small camp. And there are some really good choices for your very first camp. Anchor Farm, sorry, right when you first come out of the vault, you can go down to Gilman Lumber Mill, where we talked on one of my previous streams, and the last weekly stream we did our camp here at Sutton Station, which we're going to reuse again. And I'm going to cover the basic gist of making a baby little camp for you to move around. I'm going to be keeping this camp here, but actually let's actually show that so we can show moving it around. We can do this daily while we're here as well. I got cookies. Anyone want a cookie? Doo-doo-doo. Copy nerd, how's it going? Savvy, good question. What's it? Yum, yum, yum. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Speaking of coffee, oh, I need to go get a refill on coffee. So, we do have our daily here, which we will do in a second. But from the previous Sunday stream, I'm showing you that this is a great spot to make your very first camp. Due to the fact that there's a water source here, and every crafting bench that you can need is right here at this convenient starting location. So we are going to click on here, and this is going to open up our move camp option. So we're going to get it here, so camp's covering a little bit of the water there. And now that we're moving our camp, our previous camp that we had set up, we had this little, since everything was on one square, it should let us replace it. I don't think it's going to because stuff was not on properly. But we're going to go ahead and scrap this. We're going to click store, put everything back in the thing. Keep on our stored menu because our budget's already full of stuff that we already want. We're going to place down our thing. We want to just go with basics here. We want our bed for resting. We're not going to worry about the crafting stuff. Stuff that we want to make sure that we're grabbing once we're here. It's basically just food and water. Got one of these. Our food. We got our little coffee tea. Click. Cooking thing just to cook quickly. Then we're going to place our stash boxes and stuff. Now, this can be a little bit buggy when if I try to stack my stuff on top of each other and I try to move the camp. Sometimes I've had problems with it not allowing me to move it. It says that everything's floating. But for now, we're just going to put everything kind of mishmashed. It definitely does not need to look pretty. We're just making a little temporary thing for now. And these are the ammo stash box, and our scrap box, which if you have Fallout first, you'll have access to. I will definitely cover in depth in another video. Other than that, we have our water source, which is right next to us, and a little bit of wood if you have learned this plan, just for cooking the stuff that you do get. We got some water here. We are going to need some power for our food. And put it right there for now. Gonna move stuff a little bit around. and turn on our popcorn. There we go. We now have our bare essentials for stuff that once I come to my camp, I want to be able to grab a little bit of food, a little bit of some company tea, which is great. We got a little bit of wood so we can cook the stuff that we're getting, and we have a water source right next to us. And if you have access to this, which is on the scoreboard now, actually, can I kind of finagle it right up here? All right. Definitely not pretty, but it does do the job. Make sure that you're going to be able to access our sleeping bed. We are. All right. Here, now that we have our one square little starter base, and it's all on one square, let's say that I've decided that I want to move from this little starter place and move over to the train station, which is the idea here. We're going to go over to the train station. We're going to use the Z on the keyboard or whatever button it is for consoles to move this base. And since everything was on one square, I should be able to just immediately place it over here. Go over yonder. Click here. Move our base. Get it just out of range so that it'll go red because it won't let me put my base with that for part of it to be inside of the train station. We're just going to pop it right here. Click. And once we go into build menu, holding V or clicking on the actual camp item, and come up here and it will blueprint the base that we just had made. And unless it's wonky, you should be able to just go and place it right there. This is a great little tool for new players. You can kind of just have your essentials here, and if you decide that you're looking all around the map, should I have a base here? Should I have a base here? Should I have a base here? You can just pop that over and over until you can find a good location. But the next thing that we're going to be doing is utilizing the shelter that we just got to have more in-depth stuff. So once you do move your base around, there'll be two things that you'll pop down. That blueprint that we just made, and then our shelter. So this is a good place if you're going to be putting like your crafting benches and the stuff that's going to be taking up a lot of budget. This is a good place to do it. We're just going to go, definitely not trying to be pretty with this. We're just going to get everything out that we can make so far. I have our little cooking thing here, obviously. Got this access to it, just pop that there. Chemistry bench, we'll just kind of pop over yonder. Oops. There you go. Got our armor. Got our weapons. Little punch card machine for changing our perk cards and stuff. Alright. And down here with the locked thing, these are plans that we have not learned yet. Our armor station will get later. But right there, that's basically the stuff we want in here. And of course, let's excuse me. Make sure we pop down our stash boxes and stuff. Junk box, click. Diamond box, click. Oh, stash box, click. Boom. Now, stuff that generates food, like water collectors or food collectors, stuff sadly does not work down in here. So that's why we have the upstairs, the outside camp. And other than that, we can go over decorating and adding more stuff and all that in a later video. But for now, we have our essentials here. Got stuff here, and now when we do go move camp, all we have to do is that one foundation, and then pop down our shelter, and makes moving around when you're trying to find a base so much easier. Now we got that. Now we got our little train station. We can go and start selling our stuff for our daily 1,400 caps. Actually, let's clean our stuff out. And every train station that you go to is going to have some sort of scrap bench. So this one has a chemistry station. Other train stations might have tinkerer benches or weapon benches. Starting out, you can kind of figure out what base is going to have something that you haven't learned yet. But anyway, good times. Alright, so let's get rid of our little crap in our junk. Now, let's get rid of our ammo. 556 is what I need. There we go. For my handmade. Handmade, and I have 38. They're all the rounds that I have for the 2 weapons that I'm using at the moment. So let's go get rid of some stuff that might be weighing us down, that we're not going to be needing. For our weapons and our stuff, the legendary items that we get, we want to make sure we'll get rid of those first. We don't want to sell those to a vendor. We want to turn them into the legendary exchange. Every day you have 500 script that's available for you, and that's going to be the focus of my day. Basically, is finding stuff to get my 1400 caps, finding legendary items to get the 500 script. Go get rid of this stuff. These are items that I'm not going to be using. We're going to keep our 2 guns and feed the people. To feed the people. Actually, we're going to go do this real quick. We're going to pay attention on the hour, 20 minutes, and 40 minutes. There are public events, which are a great way to get experience and stuff. Paying attention to the time. We'll knock this out. We'll get some canned meat stew, which actually I've already used the herbivore mutation, so it's meat based, so I'm not going to get any benefit from it. But it's still nice to have to give to friends and stuff. All right. Alright, let's make sure our weapons are keyed for us. Click on C to go down. We're going to click that to save it to our number 1. So number 2, we're going to click that to save it to our number 2. Now we can switch between our 2 guns, our handmade, and our pipe pistol. We're all reloaded. Alright. Point of this event is there are 3 units here that, since it's starting to make noise, we're going to make all the enemies in the area mad. They're going to come to try to turn it off. Destroy it. Basically, we just protect them all. I'm getting a lot of experience for these kills. Since I have teammates around, going to be anything that I kill, they get a percentage of what I'm doing, and if they killed it and I didn't tag it, I'm getting 192 for each one that they're killing. Get like 700 or something for the ones I am. I'm not sure if it's 33% or 30% something, but it's definitely nice. Got 1 minute. So a couple times during this event, something will go wrong. Go over to this unit and it'll tell us what we need to go fix real quick. Sometimes we got to turn the pipe or repair a pipe up there or fix the circuit breakers. Be popping up here any second though. There we go. We're gonna go here and we're gonna do a diagnostic check. Routine, excuse me. We got a water pressure valve that's messed up. We're gonna go and click it for us. That'll restart the timer. Now we'll have our final wave. And if you see up in the right hand corner, there are health bars basically for the units that we're trying to protect. And sometimes one person will kind of go up there and protect this one. So yeah, we got somebody, up there protecting that. One person can hang out over here and one person hang out over there. Pretty easy event. And it's fun. And the reward you get are tasty meat stews, which are meat-based, and they give 5% experience for an hour, which is really great when you're starting out. I definitely suggest you do this when it does pop up. Right on. Good times. Feed the people. See the rewards we get. It'll be 5 meat tasty meats too, and some other good stuff. Canned meats too. There we go. All right. And we got some legendary cores and some treasury notes. They're amazing. Let's go back to what we were doing to go get rid of our stuff. Now these treasury notes that you get, you can't turn. There's only a few places where you can turn them in for gold bullion. The machine will look like this, but it'll say gold. I always use the White Springs Mall. You can also use the Foundation, or yeah, Foundation and the Crater, the two places that reputation places in the game, to turn them in. I forget if there's another one. Oh, there might be one inside the Vault 90, Vault 94, where you go and spend your bullion after doing the story quest. Vault 94 is one up somewhere. I think it's up over here. You can also do it in there as well. How's it going, Lane? Okay, so let's get rid of our unused stuff here. Oh, it's really weighing us down. I don't typically use grenades, so get rid of those, but I'll keep a couple grenades. Oh, treated flowers I'm not going to be using. Purified waters I'll keep. I can't... I'm herbivore now, so I'll sell all the food that I get, but I can also keep cooking it just to get a little bit of experience from doing that. Always a good idea. Let's see. I don't want Radaway. I'm just gonna be using our diluted Radaways. Oh, rock and roll. I got basically 1,200 more caps for the stuff that throughout the day that I get rid of, and I need to get quite a bit of script. 465 script of extra stuff to sell. And when turning in script, if you do have a lot of it, it's always good to sort by weight and get rid of your heaviest stuff first. That's the stuff you definitely want to get out of your bags and save all the light stuff for last. Okay, so now that we got that done, we have 7 minutes until the next public event, which we're going to be doing. So for now, I'm going to go over my daily challenges and go and knock those out. And drink some tea, which actually we have tea right at our base. Company tea, which is a great buff. And let's actually eat some food here. Alright. Got that taken care of. Let's go down the list here. Cripple some ghouls' legs. Take a picture of Nuka World on tour. Kill insects. An energy weapon. Ooh. Actually didn't see that. So hopefully we can find an energy weapon at some point. What do I got? Cripple some ghouls' legs. The place to always find ghouls is right at White Spring. It is covered in. How's your day going, Lane? It's going good. Going good. I've actually been looking forward to the Sunday stream today. Right, since what we're doing here is crippling ghouls' legs. Oh, you can track it, yeah. You track it up here. Now to cripple an enemy's limb, you need to target their limb, and there's going to be if you had the concentrated fire perk and you can select them, so that they have a unique health bar just for that limb. If you go here, now you see underneath the head, there's a secondary bar. That's their durability of just that piece. Like their head is almost full. Oh, well, that's easy to die when you're letting them just hit you in the menu. But yeah, if you have concentrated fire, you can go and cycle through and just target their limb. But if you don't have concentrated fire, it's pretty much as simple as just shooting towards their leg. I can go down here and Get their leg. You see how they got crippled. If you have concentrated fire. Oh yeah, I forgot this whole place is gonna come after us. Right? Right. Down a bloodied. Yeah, if you concentrate, you can cycle through, and now I want to cripple his other leg. You see how that bar down at the bottom, that one shot got rid of all their durability, or their cripple bar, basically. Now he can't move, which is a good little option if you're having a lot of trouble fighting a certain enemy. You can just get one of their legs down, and now he's basically vulnerable here, and we can just shoot him however we want. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so let's see what's next on our challenges. Take a picture of Nuka World on tour. Now, I do not have the fast travel down there, but we're gonna, since we have one of our teammates down there, we're just gonna fast travel to here for free. That's gonna unlock all those areas down there. Oh, see, he fast traveled. Actually, I think he logged off. Alright, so we're gonna do the same with this guy. We're gonna have our little walk over there. And if you have unlocked the Rusty Pick, this is one of the free places that you can fast travel to. There's a Rusty Pick, the Foundation. Once you unlock that, White Springs, Vault 76, the Crater. So that's a good little way, especially when you're starting out and your caps are really low. Fast traveling all the way across the map can get pricey. So, oh, this is perfect. Oh, I'm going to die. 2 heads, because headshots are where we're going to do the most damage. Alright, as I was saying earlier, once you find these watchtowers, in a previous stream, I mean, come up here and click on it, and click survey the area to unlock. It won't unlock them, but it'll show you on their map things that you can go and unlock. If you're into exploring areas, go up here and activate the survey area. Appears to be bugged out. Either that or I already learned everything in the area. But yeah, it unlocked all of these possible locations because we're at a high vantage point. So now we know we can kind of go over there and get these. But we're going to be making the journey over to right around here, where Nuka World is, for the daily. And once we do get there, that's going to be another additional fast travel point that we're going to be able to use. Awesome. Got a ranger outfit. We're going to be a ranger. One nice thing about apparel in the game, if you notice that showing my Under Armour and all the armor that I do have on, if you don't like the look of it, you can put on apparel and it will cover it, even your legs. You'll see with this outfit, you can see my sexy little legs down there. Even though I'm wearing leg pieces, you can't see them with the apparel. It's always fun. Here we go. Let's make our way down there. We can use the closest fast travel that we can get to if we want, or we're just going to walk. And I'm going to get these locations that we discovered up here along the way. I'm basically going to make a trudge over here. I'll get this and there, and we'll go yonder and discover Lewisburg train station. Oh. You are bloodied with marsupial. Make sure that you don't fall too. It's one of the other downfalls of, one of the not so cool things with being bloodied is stuff falling, even from what would normally seem like something that wouldn't even kill you when you're full health. That little bit of what would be like 5 or 10 or 20% damage that you'd get, they'll kill you when you're bloodied. Don't be trying to jump off any cliffs, even with bird bones. Like right here, this will probably cause me some damage. Not too bad, but still some. Hurt me. Now looks like bird bones was doing its job on that one. We're going over this monument. the hollowed out icon down at our mini map, at the very bottom of the screen. Just going to get close enough to discover it, which will enable us to fast travel to it later, which is awesome. Wow, that was rude. Okay, well, that was really rude. So, bloodied without the perks being low level, especially when you have a full set of level 1 armor, stuff's definitely going to kill you. I bought a holy fire today for my heavy gunner, and yeah, it's a pretty sweet gun there. So in here, if you are using the concentrated fire perk, which I highly suggest if you're playing VATS, you can target different things, just like with the limbs. And certain dudes will have different vulnerabilities. Here, the thruster on the Gusties, the little thing that's keeping them afloat, they are super vulnerable to it. Normally it's a one shot on my other characters, but so it's a couple shots there. Typically with robots, their head is actually their strongest defensive spot. If I come up to hit the head, it's barely doing any damage on it. But if I hit the combat inhibitor in the back, it's going to do a lot more damage. So that's just something that you can figure out over time. Definitely try out the concentrated fire perk and mess around and figure out the little things that can make your pew-pewisms even better. Alright, so we're going to make the way over here, and we're going to go get those 2 fast travel points along the way. You know, the good and bad with starting out a new character. It's good you get to go explore these little pretty areas and stuff that you might not see for a long time. But you have to do a lot of walking around the map to discover stuff. This is a really nice location with a large cave area that we will be doing later on during, I forget which quest it is. We'll definitely come back to this at some point. Canyon Caverns. Since we have another place close enough right up there, the relay tower. I'm going to show you that. That also is going to go back to what I was saying about train stations. You'll have a bulletin board in here that we can discover all the other relay stations just in the zone. The Savage or the forest ones are going to show me other forest ones. Also with the concentrated fire perk, if you notice that every time I do make a shot, it's going to give me an increased ability to hit it, which is really nice. That's one reason I personally max it out to 3 stars. A lot of people just use the 1-star option and are groovy with it. As far as defenses on these little turrets go, the combat inhibitor is actually their strongest point. You want to be shooting for the barrel on these. Oh, no, let me target in advance. A little buggy there. That's fine. When you come in here, these will have a billboard just like the train stations that you can collect. Oh no, this is going to show me all the. Oh yeah, just the ones for down here. You notice they're just kind of a range. Go to the one up here, it'll show you that, let you tag all the ones over here and so on and so forth. Unlike the train stations that will let you click all of them. These are a little bit wonky. You have to be right on it to click them. Oh, okay, that's where I'm at. That's why I can't click it. Here's the HUD mod. It's not working. It's not showing them covered up there, but come down here, you'll see that. Pop them up somewhere. Oh, we're just going to go with the fact that it... Unless I might have already been here and done that. That's why it's not popping. Anyway, we're going to make our way to the train station and Nuka World for our daily. On the map, there is a hollowed out icon. Another thing that we can go grab along the way, which is nice. You'll see that the one on the left side, this one's getting bigger and bigger. That means it's the closest one to us. Since we're close, the cemetery. It's gonna take us right to Lewisburg anyhow. Where we want to go. Over there. There we go. There's actually a whole handful of spots over here that we're gonna get along the way. Yeah, some areas there will only be one place you can fast travel to it. Right around there, and some places there will be like 4 or 5. This one has like 1, 2, 3, 4, all within 30-second walk of each other. Their second one, then the train station, and one right on the other side, and then one right up the hill. Overkill? Maybe. But that's Perk, then we get the train station. I don't think I got any stuff along the way. We'll figure that out in a bit. We got here. Get this one as well. Here we're way over to Nuka World. This is a new area, probably, I don't know, it's about a year, I don't know, 4 or 5 seasons ago. I think we're some lag here. I didn't discover this. One is discovered. There we go. Did I have Born Survivor or did it reproc? Got a little. Let's eat some food. Yeah, we're gonna eat our popcorn. Our food buff up. Water. Alright, so now we have our buffs going here. Press negative. Oh. I guess I popped these on just recently. Anyway, so we got this discovered. One discovered as well. Since we're here. When you are in the ash heap, be careful because you have a high chance of getting airborne diseases, and it's not like it used to be. It used to just die if you came over here at a low level without a mask. Long time to discover these. If you notice the screen's getting all wonky, that is because I'm not wearing a mask. Don't have. We're just gonna be okay with it though. I'm down to Nuka World on tour. A bunch of events, and actually one of the 3 world bosses currently available here in game. Here, fun area. Just got some caps there because another cool thing with being on a team that if your teammate completes a quest or mission or something, you get a little bit of caps from doing it, which is nice. Our quest today is to go to Nuka World on tour, take a photo. Except I was. Take a camera picture. Oh, I don't have a camera. Do want to do that during this? I actually don't remember how to do the whole camera thing. But to get a camera, let's go ahead and do that today. Can I get a broken camera? so long. Find broken cameras randomly. I find them all over the place. So we're gonna go look this up. Let's go do this. All right, broken camera. Camera. Fallout 4. No, Fallout 76. There's certain little places that kind of like 100% spawn. Broken camera. Close to us. Or can be found in the cottages north of White Spring. Down here in the ash heap. On right testing site. I have that fast travel. I'm just gonna go to the 4 cabins up. Broken camera clean. Huh. Cabin. Found inside a house near the intersection in Hell Beach. Go there. Okay, there have that fast travel. I just noticed we have 24 people watching on YouTube. Welcome. Thank you guys for clicking like and coming to join us. Please subscribe if you haven't already for more Fallout content. I'm also streaming on Twitch as well if you guys prefer that over YouTube. There's a link up at the top of the chat. So where are we looking? I already forgot where. Okay, there's one can be found in a house near the intersection of Hell Beach. We scorched here, so ready to keep stuff. House near the intersection. Probably here, I'm assuming. You can hear that sound. Once you go from being hidden to in caution, the enemies, you'll hear them go, huh? What? Is you to be careful. We're back to hidden, which is fine. Basically, I'm looking for a camera. I don't even know if it's in here. I'm going to do my 3rd Supernova playthrough on Outer World. Play to Outer World. Handy vendor across the hall from the workbenches. Alright. Alright. I have no idea where a camera might be. Look at all this lead. In the comments, somebody was asking about how to get lead. I'm not a big expert on getting lead, but make sure that you grab every tin can that you see, because each one of those you can scrap into lead. Make it a habit, you'll a lot of lead added up. Here we go, broken camera. Forget if that starts a quest or not. We are gonna go for free fast travel to Nuka World, where we just got it. Let's see if we can fix it. What's up, Summer Cherry? How's it going? Welcome. Everyone should go check out Summer Cherry's channel. They're a streamer and a content creator for Fallout 76 as well. Click on their name and go to channel. Pop that right up here. Been doing some Fallout 76 stuff lately. And rock and roll. Give you a link there. Oh, what's it's got it. See if we can get them up to 1.5. Pencils, yeah, pencils are another great. There's a place over on the southern side of White Spring, or my buddy's got a camp there, and there's always like 10 pencils there. We'll go over to a tinker's bench and see if we can make a normal camera. Do that? No, I didn't. I wanted to go to craft menu, camera. That's not. Staring binoculars. Do these count? Never actually made those. Alright. The broken camera. We're going to look this up. The broken camera. Down. Oh, do we not want a broken camera? We just want a camera. Duplex Pro Stick. Let's see. That cage right next to the Nucleocade is 2 stacks of can each time. Cage right next to the Nucleocade. I like that. Cage. Cage right next to Nucleocade. Oh, and there's a cage right next to Cade. The Pro Snap camera for taking pictures. The Pro Snap. All right, so looked at the wrong thing. To the right. To the right. Here's. Oh, look at all that. Got a bunch of tin cans. Woo woo. These tin cans are just regular cans. I think these might be steel. Definitely a bunch of cans. We like junk. And the other side. That's the one with 4 right away. Nice. We're gonna get rid of junk. Let's get rid of the stuff we got on us. I actually have a, we call it, one of the challenges I have to do is to repair a bunch of crossbows. That is not a weapon bench. I'm gonna repair this crossbow before I wrap it. What's up, A-Rude? How you doing? Going to click on T to repair. Wait. Oh, we're gonna click on T to inspect and repair and R to workbench repair. Boom. Now we're gonna just alright. Get rid of all the stuff. Yeah, I got 53 lead, so yeah, I was probably getting lead out of those cans. So that's a really nice way. I can make a good handful of ammo. Alright, oh yeah, we're gonna see what these binoculars are. I've never actually used these. Oh, that's kinda cool. Kinda cool to take a picture. Alright. So Pro Snap camera is what we're looking for here. Pro Snap. Broken Snap Pro Snap. Alright. Oops. Oops. Ads. One can be found inside the building at the Tyler County Dirt Track. Definitely know we have that one, so we're going to go there. Place that starting people are going to have. Say where? Can be found inside of the building. The building, alright. Hit all 3 of those when I went to Nuka World. Yeah, that's cool. There's a lot of junk and stuff. You can go and explore and grab a bunch of stuff. We're getting... I try to not be a hoarder anymore. When I first started playing, I wouldn't leave this area, but I'd be here for like 30 minutes because I would not leave until every single thing was in my bags. And that starts to get pretty over encumbering pretty quickly. We're looking inside the building. There's technically one building that has an inside. I'm gonna go over there. Be a scorched dude hiding inside unless somebody's murdered him lately. Oh, we missed the public event, didn't we? Hey, somebody did kill him. But we did have an event that just popped up, which I did not see because I was fast traveling. Broken Pro Snap camera. I'm wondering if somebody was just here and got it. I followed on Twitch, but I prefer YouTube. Nice. Yeah, some people really don't like YouTube and only like Twitch, and some people don't like Twitch and only like YouTube. I like having the options. Alright. I don't know where it is, but let's go do this public event while we're at it. Uranium. Oh, there's an Encrypted going too. 2 people there. Uranium Fever's got nobody there, so we're gonna go do Encrypted. Do 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 do. Oh. This would be a piece of cake on our buff mains, but I think this is going to be a nightmare. Level 50s. Oh, I think we are going to skip this. No one's doing the Rain and Fever. So, let's go find stuff. Ranger just a Twin Lakes, Grand Estate, Clancy Manor, Lockholm. They have fast travels too. We doing cheap trains? Not. I'm on my new character right now. Yeah, I do have plans of doing a guide on doing legendary cores here soon, and I do need to get some footage of Danny the Bob, encrypted, which is obviously the best way to get legendary cores. I will be doing some here soon. All right. Why is it when I go to see these lists and I look these up, I'm like looking at all these things, and my brain immediately freezes on where they are. Like I know where Berkeley Springs is, but when I see it here, I'm like, oh, I have no idea where that is. I have no idea where that is. Tyler County Fairgrounds. I have no idea where it is. Oh, I'm there. Oh, okay. 2 people found inside a Raider shack on the hill southeast of Raider. Clancy Manor. Do I have Clancy Manor on here? Don't. Oh, that's not Clancy Manor. We're just gonna go to Crater because it's going to can be found in a house in a Raider shack on the house southeast. Doop, doop. Legendary cores. Legendary cores. Okay. Southeast. Anyway. What is it? Could be right up. What did it say? That in a Raider shack. That looks like a Raider shack. I'll talk about my cumbers like that. Cumbers. You variety? Cucumber? That Raider shacky look type of thing. Oh. This looks like a raider shack. Gonna have to kill some raiders. Or is it? Oh, it's a capstan. Look like a dog bowl when I forgot. Broken ProStep camera. Boot, boot. Alright, so let's go back to over yonder. Restroom real quick. Oh, we got some more people here. Alright, let's go try it. I think I'm gonna take one for the team and then go grab all the pylons and let that. I think I saw a high level dude there. Wah, wah. One level 60 more versus 16 billion robots. We got this. Just spam stem packs over and over and hope it works out and stuff. I'm so gonna die, like, quickly. Like that. Aww. But if you do die and you're in that crippled stage, and you are a conduit, you stay a conduit, which is kind of cool. So I'm gonna take one for the team and just kind of sit here. And if I don't take any more damage when I'm in that state, they can go and attack for that 30 seconds. You really need to get auto. Make sure that you're doing stem packs though. Alright. We're gonna get murdered right in here. Since I'm all the conduits, I want to try to stay protected a little bit. If I don't die, they can keep on hitting it. There we go. And be careful here. The sheep there will explode, so don't go loot too quick. Right there. That would have killed me if I was getting close to it. I got a quad explosive not a machine gun. Nice. We like that. If it was bad third star, it'd be a nice little collector. Quad on snub nose pistols is actually kind of annoying because it loads one by one. You're reloading for a minute or two, 20 hours it feels like, even though it's like only a few seconds. But it took me forever to do 2,000 treasure maps. Oh yeah, you can make rail spikes for days. All right. So this is not the best place to get experience, but it's not too bad. I would think fighting 17 billion robots during the event, you'd get levels upon levels and levels, but no, it's only given 300. Unlike Radiation Rumble, you're getting thousands. Feel pretty nice though. All right, make our way over here to get our camera started. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and turn off the headset.
We might as well refill some coffee. Coffee nerd style. Alright, let's go. We got any more coffee? We do. A little bit. Just enough. Just enough. Might as well grab a soda. Might as well go for a soda since we are up. So we can drink it. Booty, booty, booty. Okay. Now let's take our broken pro snap camera. I believe it should have. Did it start a quest? Camera thingy. Here's what it did. Once you do the camera, make a camera, you're gonna have some side quests that you can go and do. You need a macro for map. I got like I can send you a little exe macro. Turn it on. It makes your F2 button a. It turns it into like a toggle switch for just spamming the E button. No, we want to do craft as well. Camera. Broken. We tried that more. Broken pro snap camera. Oh, I thought it had to be a pro snap camera. What am I doing wrong here? Pro snap down. Crafting the pro snaps is unlocked once the broken camera has been obtained. Oh, it has to be a specific broken camera? Aw. You can just get anyone. Well, hooey. Don't. Right, where are you? You are patient. Alright. Down. Down. Errands. Possible location. Can easily be found by using my terminal. Suspicious. Monument lying on the bench next to the monument. My personal terminal. Let's go ahead and do that actually. I forget if that is just auto unlocked at your base or not. I haven't done that. We have a broken ProSnap camera, which is fine, but we're gonna go follow the thingy. Place a terminal that will tell you where the body is. Yes. I don't think I've ever clicked on that one on my base in years and years. Probably have 70 broken cameras. Yeah, I don't even want to know how many I have. Alright, so we're gonna do it in our shelter. Believe, would it be under resources or miscellaneous structure? We are gonna find out right now. Enter a build menu. Have shelters access to miscellaneous structures. I think it's either in here or down for terminal looking thingy. Alright, so is it under resource? Dude, where are you? Just fly right past it. Fine. You can tell I don't spend a lot of time. The old menu. What am I? Do you not have access to the resource thing in the shelter? Is that what's going on here? Have to be outside. That might be it. What is in miscellaneous? Did I just fly past it? Yeah, there's certain things that you can only place upstairs, things you won't let you do downstairs. I don't know why. Obviously the food and stuff. I know why. Go back upstairs. Pop it up yonder. Boo 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 boo. Oop, clicked off. Can't see. Alright, got 19 people watching, 13 likes. Thank you guys for clicking like, and it helps out the stream, get shown to more people, and it makes me all feel all warm and fuzzy. Appreciate it. Alright, So we're gonna go over here for our build menu. Do. Now, if you see that, now that I am outside, it'll have the resource thing activated up here, because these are things that you cannot place in your shelter. You're looking for a terminal like that, but it's not going to be under here. It's going to be miscellaneous. For a little terminal. I forget if that was activated by a... Oh, there it is. I'm going to pop that right over yonder. There we go. And this will have just a little handful of quests. Once you get your ally will have a like a daily plan that you can go and do. But under here, we'll see the suspicious person, anonymous seismic activity. I don't even remember what these do. The rusty pick. Oh, this will give you the find the source of the seismic. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's these are for the Nuka World expansion. Little quests. Unknown machinery. Nearest train station. Page machine. I don't even remember doing these. Got our suspicious person, which is what we want to do. I'm just going to start the camera quest. I don't even remember doing these. Alright. Find the strange machinery. Oh, it's telling us about... Yeah, these are like very basic starter things. Like introducing you to doing script stuff. I believe the Nuka World one. Oh, this is just showing you where Rusty Pick is and stuff like that, which are really nice to do. But we're not going to do that right at the moment. We are going to go and find the mysterious treasure. Going on here, you can click down at the bottom of the map, where if you click C, it'll show you the place on the map. Go in a little bit closer there. So if you can't remember where to go, you can click on here, click C. I'll show you on the map where we're going. Got little two dudes in there. Mr. Jangles. I haven't done that quest in a long time. Elster, hey, welcome to Team Morp. Thank you for joining. There is a community page on this site that has a link to a Discord page for you to basically link your Discord to YouTube, and then you go into YouTube and link your YouTube to Discord, and that will auto give you the role for the members only channel. But welcome, appreciate it. We're gonna go and find this mysterious person. Little dead body there. We go. He will be at different locations, so. Ready? Go. Bucket list. This is gonna start a quest where you can be able to go and take pictures of his remaining things that he didn't end up doing. Colas? We like Nuka Colas. That's why bloodied is nice. Gotten stuff in the... Okay, so now we're gonna craft a camera at the Tinker's Workbench. Obviously, when I do this on video, I'm gonna edit it all out to make it look like I was a pro at the start. So, oh, I just saw a radiation rumble. Oh, we're definitely gonna go do the radiation rumble. Oh, too bad I don't have a Tesla rifle. If anyone wants to come and join, we got a radiation rumble going. Do. Oh, see if I can get like 3 levels or 4 levels out of this. If anyone hasn't done Radiation Rumble, it is by far the best event in the game for getting experience. Be a whole bunch of ghouls that are going to come out, like a large amount of them, and they give a high amount of experience per kill. So if you can just go in here and make sure you're in a team with people. Get a whole bunch of stuff. That's amazing. Find a little spot here. Oh, and I just got an explosive weapon, but I don't think I have any ammo for it. I got 4 rounds. But explosive explosive weapons are good because they have a spread, an area of effect. They're nice for tag and stuff. Some lunch boxes, which is this person make their face look like a ghoul? He totally looks like the ghoul. Oh, it's Mr. Papa. Papa! I was gonna say, good job looking like the ghoul. I'm gonna join your team. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We are gonna refresh our bobblehead leader in our 11 level 3. We have 1 berry mentat. Pretty useful. Pop that on right here. Get our 5 intelligence for 5 minutes. Which we will pop once it goes. See if I could sweet talk Mr. Papa into making me a Tesla rifle. Cooking some ammo would be sweet. Alright. Hey Papa, can you craft me a Tesla rifle and some ammo real quick? I can pay you. And the tip for new players, if you are in a team with some peeps. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Boom. So now we got some berry mentats. If you are in a team and there is a high level player around, and you can basically just run around, stay close to them. You know, if you're not going to be able to really do a lot of killing and stuff. What's up, Nut? You'll be able to share experience with whatever they're doing. So obviously the higher level player, or if you happen to be at a Radiation Rumble and you're in a team with somebody that does have a Tesla rifle, just make sure that you're close enough to them to share the experience, because they're going to be tagging just about everything in there. So you could get a bonkers more experience with. This is definitely the thing to do. So I'm at level 62 right now. My intelligence is up to 47. That'll go up once I hop on my berry mentats, I should say. And my rested, oh, I don't have my rested. I do have 2 lunch boxes. I've not been taking my own advice and sleeping in a bed every hour. And I do not believe there's a bed in here anyway. I figured if we went and checked around. Got 2.5 minutes. Like we're having a little good crew of people around here. Auto spamming, starting the event. It's a really good etiquette to keep. You have a nice little event like this that everyone's really wants to make sure they're there for. We did wait for everyone to come and help out, get that sweet experience. Now there's no bed in here. Right away. Okay. That one right away took away so much of my thing. Alright, it's go time. Make sure we pop our berry mentat. We'll have to refresh it at least once during the event. Ooh. You are amazing. We are going to pop on the Tesla rifle here. And now we're going to be able to, the Tesla rifle, one amazing thing with it is it has a very large spread. If you see it, I'm tagging here and it's tagging all the multiple enemies that are around. So we can get a lot more experience. And there is a perk under the perception called Grenadier or Grenader, I like to call it, that will make the spread of the Tesla tag even a little bit further, which is very useful. Under, so you can have the little electric bolts kind of tagged up around the corner. Awesome. But yeah, look at that, 2,500 or 2,000 experience. It's amazing. Started with level 62. Didn't get to like level 65 at least out of this, if not a lot higher. Basically, key with this with the Tesla rifle, just go and tag everything. Give a little bit of damage on it so you can get the a full amount of experience. Boom, boom, boom. I've already got 2 levels. Yeah, I probably can get a lot more than 3. Hey, thank you, Bowser. JP, Perk, Icarus, Lone Dragon, welcome to memberships. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome, welcome. This is over. I will make a little community post showing that link on how to link your Discord and stuff. You can get access to the members only channel. Oh, for sure. I'm assuming that's Bowster. I think that would be how to say the name. Thank you a lot. That's awesome. Subscribe, Bowser. I'll subscribe it on Twitch too. It's amazing. Thank you. I haven't really messed with Twitch very much at all. I am pretty much basically a YouTuber, but I'm starting out trying to get that figured out, kind of on the back burner a bit. Of course, back to the grind. Right on. Yeah, we're flying past the 65 level. Let's see if we hit 70. That'd be amazing. What's up, Mr. Sticks? Welcome, welcome. You're knocking out a whole bunch of experience. Alright, so somebody had gone and collected enough of the radiated stuff to put into the collector. So if you see up on the top right of the screen, our reward level is 1 of 4, which means now the event will actually complete. If it's at 0-4 and nobody is collecting, the event will fail. But this is one event where it doesn't really matter if it fails. You're here to get all this sweet, sweet experience. But it's always nice to get a few extra legendary cores and some treasury notes for completing the event. So definitely thankful for whoever did go and complete that. One sad thing with doing going and collecting the ore. You have to go so far down the tunnels down there that you're out of range. So even if your teammates were after killing it, you're not getting any of the experience. It should be nice if they made a little bit bigger out of range. Level 70. Oh, we got 3 minutes left. Yeah, so much for getting 3 levels. I think we might get like 10 or more. This also just goes to show why it's good to get in the habit of making sure you get your rested bonus every hour. So I'm missing out on the 5% extra experience just because I wasn't prepared. Just accidentally dropped my G-Roll Tesla. Is that the one you gave me or in there? What's up, Goldborn? This is a Tesla rifle. I think it was an instigating something. It, oh, you accidentally. Oh, and you deleted it? No! No, Papa, no! Alright. Oh, yeah, BTAT. Let's go refresh that. Berry Mentat effect only lasts 5 minutes, and this event is longer than that, so. Like, yeah, when I'm in eviction notice and I see on the counter 5 minutes left, I always make sure to refresh it. And once my personal one's gone forever. No! What was the roll you had on it? I think I might have one I can give you. Oh, we officially got 10 levels. We started this at level 62. We are rock and rolling. I looted a pink bat in a stream yesterday. Alright, well, yesterday or the day before, and like minutes later, I'm like, oh, let's go raffle away. Oh, but first let me go scrap everything in my bag. And of course I went and scrapped it. Hi, Mr. Mark. Can you show us the attribute distribution? I'm still new to the game and loving the Fallout. Kind of reminds me of New Vegas a bit. Yeah. I'm on my brand new character that I made specifically for these Sunday streams. I can show you kind of what I'm rocking with right now. Actually, I just got a bunch of perk points and stuff. I'm gonna go become a commando right now. This commando is where it's at. I'm currently a rifleman. Quad last shot, 15 reload, Tesla. Not too. It's still a really nice roll. I may even have that or something similar to that I can get. For sure, remind me, Papa, when I log over to my dude. If you don't remind me, I may just forget. After the stream, I can go and grab something for you. On this account. Change your outfit, like that one. Here we go. Like somebody at Coachella or something. What's that? Hat on, so he's the security guard at Coachella. Boom, 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 boom. That was yesterday. Yeah, pink bat. So yeah, Goldborn. Let's well, let's see what we had to do. Bucket list. Craft a camera. Let's go back over to where we were. I am go around some perk points. Got a whole bunch of levels what you just did. I do not. I don't think I've scrapped any handmaids. I think I want to turn this handmade into automatic if I can. If I can't, I'm gonna wait. Do 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 do. Coca-Cola. Right. Oh. Do, 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 do. So at train stations and other key locations, there are punch card machines, and once you get past level 25, you'll be able to come into here and make different perks. We're going to rename this one. Oops. Let's rename this. Oh, Mom's calling for something. Hold on. Kitty's working her over for food. Okay. Oops. Oh, my chair just went all the way down to the ground. There we go. Okay. So we're going to rename this one our main. We're going to call it main. Turn cap box off. Here we go. And we're going to have another one that we're going to be setting up. Another one we're going to be setting up later for camp stuff. We will do that later, though. Okay, so in here, we're going to click R in here. It'll open up our special points. We have nothing available. Once you're low levels, once you be low level 50, you'll have some different perk points, and once you add more stuff to your legendary perk cards, you'll get additional levels as you level them up, and so go in there to replace them. But for now, let's see what we got in here. We're gonna click on V down the bottom to open up our perk packs, which you get every 5 levels. So at level 60, 65, and 70, I got and these will unlock once you're lower level. When starting out to, I don't know what level they stop going, but you will get new ones that will become available that you won't have access to until you gain some levels. I think that Grenader is the one I wanted to use on that last event. But from in here, you see I have unused slots here. So what do we want to make sure we have? These are good for now. Your Nerd Rage is up. Armistice we don't need. Smith we really don't need either. You need a fixer. I rolled a Q50. Ooh, that's actually really, really pretty. I would love that on recognition. If you could make it auto, that would be amazing. But we are no longer going to be riflemen. We are going to be commando. That is what we like. Tank killer. So we have 16 pick-up perks down at the bottom. You see you. I am going to go and maximize all 9 of our commando perks. And once you're in this pick-up perk, then you can cycle through. You can filter them by different things. Like this is going to be a list of everything you got. Click on C, and this will be showing only the strength. You can cycle through. So we are going to our perception perks. We are going to level out, max out all of these because we have more than 9. Then it's automatically upgrade them when we get them. Alright, now make sure that you are aware down here. I don't want to click on this again because this commando perk card, I already have one that's maxed. This one I already have one, so when I click on this one, it'll give me an option to turn it into a 2-star. And I'm going to click on that one more time. You want it prime? U25? It doesn't matter. Not prime because I don't have that ammo. Just regular is fine. That'd be great. So now we're gonna get this as well. Boom. So we are officially a commando now. Hop on these. And where's the next? All right. Since I have no intention of being a rifleman, I'm going to be turning these perk cards in, and I'm going to scrap them to get the points so that I can use them to upgrade my legendary perk cards. Only do that once you're positive that you know of what you're going to be doing. If you're starting out and you have some rifleman cards or some commando cards or some melee cards, and you don't really know what you're going to be doing, it's good just to save the cards till later. Like, I know that I'm not going to be using crossbows probably ever on this guy. I'm going to go ahead and click on F here to scrap this. I was going to turn it into 2 perk coins. Now I'm going to use these perk coins to upgrade the legendaries. But we will do that in just a moment. Let's go ahead and get rid of this rifleman. You will be able to get the cards later, but you'll have to use your pick of perks to do that. Let these gone. We have 2 of this card. We're not going to need 2 of those, so we'll get rid of that extra one. I'm not going to worry about Butcher's Bounty. See. So get rid of the rifleman. Here, I want to unlock these have progressively higher cost. Like, to upgrade this from 1 to 2 is going to cost 50 perk points, then 100, and then 150 for the last one. But in doing this, you're going to gain 1 strength, and then the one that costs 150, you're actually going to gain 2. Which is why I was intending on maxing this at 1 out first, but I need 58 more perk points. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get that many. Green Thumb, we're going to keep that for now. Traveling Pharmacy, we have already maxed out. I don't ever intend on having just a single card, so we're going to get rid of that. That gone. Bear Arms, I'm going to get rid of as well. Got those. Cannibal, I'm going to get rid of. Emperor, I'm going to get rid of. That one I don't care about. The Squad Maneuvers. If you have the Speed Demon mutation, this was going to do you absolutely no good. You're not going to run. They're not going to stack on top of each other. So this is pointless for me. Travel Agent, I will keep because I'll end up putting that on once I have more cards. Actually, for now, I'm just going to get rid of one because I can always grab it again later. All right. What's down here? I want you. Sometimes it just bugs out. All right. Does Commando affect energy weapons? Anything that is an automatic rifle. Automatic rifles. And a Tesla rifle is a rifle. It will not, like for Gauss rifle, it's not like the Gauss rifle, it cannot be automatic, so it won't help it. I have actually never used the Gauss shotgun. It would count as a shotgun. The Gauss minigun, it doesn't count as a rifle, so it wouldn't matter. So this is only going to be for like railways, fixers, Tesla rifles, stuff like that, which is going to be is always my main focus. I'm a commando. Actually, going to go down to here. This is organized, showing us every perk card. The home defense I don't care about for now. We're going to go get rid of that. I'm bloodied. I'm going to stay bloodied. So I have the one that's falling below 20% health. Born Survivor, this is better for if you're full health. And So we're going to get rid of that. Psychopath, any kill mats. That actually might be useful, but not yet. We're going to get rid of absolutely everything from Storm Chaser. I didn't have enough perk coins, or perk thingies. So what do I want to get? We want to max out our tank killer. Oops, but I don't have enough points. So I think we're going to be okay with what we got for now. We'll save these perk points for things that do pop up that we do.
Yo,
Alright.
you're level 880?
Turn that down.
Dude, can you help me out? I'm looking for this helmet.
Third
It's called
range.
the Marine Armor helmet. If you can like craft that, or if you got one, I will pay big bucks. I will pay the
See.
biggest bucks.
I think of things. We'll keep our gunsmith on. That's gonna help us out a little bit. What can I do? Grab here. Let me fill up here for right now. Something that we know we're gonna be using. Scrapper we already got. We're gonna be okay with all that. We got a scrapper, a nude rage, or first aid. And since we're low level, we don't need to really finalize anything in here. So like I know I have unused perk coins, or unused perk coins, and also unused pickup perks. But we're gonna be fine with that. We're just gonna go with what we got.
Thanks, bro.
Hello,
Here, dude,
Mr.
you
Papa.
5.
Mr. Papa's got presents. Presents. Anytime that you're doing something, when you're trading something really tasty, it's always best to do it in a trade
Thank you so much.
instead of on the ground.
No
Oh,
one really, I don't think anyone really uses the in-game chat. So, thank you, dude.
hopefully be dropped on the ground. Food. Thank you so much. You guys do use Discord, and you are Market 76. If you do a trade with somebody, it's always good to give them trade karma. I'm gonna give karma to Mr. Papa. Let's see. Karma. Oh, I need to do plus karma. It's been a while.
I love you.
Yeah, Papa. There you are. Cookie, cookie. Move it back on real quick. Not getting pinged. Oh, speaking of Market 76, I do have a raffle that I just posted up earlier. Link that in here for you. It's, I don't know, like 100 pieces of armor. Yeah, I posted this one at the same time I did one on our Discord. 149 people joined this one. There. There. And I also posted some aristocrat god roll weapons in our Discord over here. And it looks like 8 people signed up. So, not only do I give away the better stuff in my Discord, a lot less people actually sign up for it. And a link to the Discord is in the description, but I will link it both here for you guys. Click, click. And also, there's an Asylum red dress up for the fact that I hit 1,500 subscribers. That one's still got like a day left. With 13 people have signed up for an Asylum red dress. If that would have been on Market 76, everyone and their mom would have signed up for that. That'd be in the many hundreds. Anywho, so now that we have an amazing, awesome gun, thank you so much, Mr. Papa. So we had a quad crit, and this is a beast of a gun, a really great 2-star. What we want to do when we get something very good and want to make sure that we don't script it, we're going to go under rename. I'm going to place it, I'm going to do ZZ, which is going to put it alphabetically at the very bottom of our list. Going to help you not scrap it. Got it. Q50. Actually, I'm going to do fixer. I'm a fixer. And then Q50 ability. Here we go. So now when we open up our map, our inventory, it'll be way down at the bottom. So that we're kind of spamming the button. We're not going to accidentally get rid of it. That's script machine. Or would you happen to have one of each of the guns and bullets magazine I could buy off you? Yeah, I think I have one of everything. Speak of the devil, marine armor helmet. Let me go see if I got a Tesla right for you, Papa. And yeah, thank you, Balster, for the gift of membership. Welcome back to membership, Icarus. All right, I am gonna go on to, I think, the Tesla. If not, I think I got one on another dude. Hop on my private server. Let's load up our other guys. And yeah, give away some stuff. Do some little quick raffles and stuff. Did you want one of every magazine? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have got a whole bulk of everything. Do. Blue, if you want to come onto my private once we get here, I will give you one of each. I'm not on PC, or I would. Yeah, copy. Mango! I dream of Morp. He's a genie. Nice. I gotta stop reading from the bottom up. I don't know why I have that habit. Alright. Do. Always a pleasure being part of Morp's membership. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make that post here. For Morp. Under the community page, there's a member only section. Go and repost this. No, not that one. Welcome to the members only, Chinny. Yes. In here, there will be a link. This is just from Discord. How to link your YouTube to Discord and your Discord to YouTube, which will give you the YouTube role. Discord, you can get access to member only channel, which oddly enough, I can't. It won't even let me change those things. I can't make people YouTube members. It's against the rule. But anyway, so we got this linked here, and we'll set that up for channel members. There you go. So just make sure you go through that, and boom, Bob's your uncle. All right, let's see what we got. Let's get Papa a pistol rifle, and I will load on another dude and grab some magazines. Do. Just lurk and click like. I do appreciate it. Yeah, click and like definitely does help out the streams. More people that are engaging and talking and clicking like and stuff, we will finally decide that the stream is worth actually showing to people. If when I go start a stream and there's 0 people watching, if I don't go click on it myself to have some engagement, it seems like sometimes it doesn't even notify people that are subscribed to it. Anywho's, let's see what kind of Tesla right. Yeah, come on in the private, Papa. Had to have some quad Tesla rifles. Excuse me. Quad Tesla. Quad Teslas. We got all kinds of stuff. Quad aiming, quad limb damage. Forget what you said your. It was a quad last shot reload. Typically have that one. Dash quad crit. Got at least a quad reload. Ooh, this is really nice. That's better than the one you had. What do you want? Quad hit reload or quad replenish AP? AP. Choices for you. You need to add Mr. Martin. Oh. Click. Here, I'll just open trade with you and let you pick one. So yeah. Go over here and you can grab one of these. And I will load on this other dude. Dude, you said one of every guns and bullets. Grab that from the dash box in my vault. Mr. Papa, clicking on stuff. You're gonna get a gun for you. You can click on anything you want to click, and I will accept the trade. Alright. And bug. Trade thing. Buggy. Alright, guns and bullets. Guns and bullets. Guns and bullets. Yeah. Oh, I don't have them all. Okay. Alright, I've got guns and bullets 1. Guns and bullets 10. 6. 8. Ash. Yeah, it looks like I got them all. Coming out on Mr. Morp's end here in just a second. I think I only have one left of one of them. Forget which ones. This is the one I keep like the trashy ones on. I keep the nice ones on my main, but it looks like I have at least one of everything. Alright. Adhesive, I see you. Hello. Alright, go ahead and click through there and click whatever you want. There you go, Papa. Rock and roll. Let's see. I will. Anyone else? If anyone else on PC just wants some quad Teslas, I throw someone here, and you guys can come meet up with Mr. Morp on a public world. I will get some. What's happening yesterday? This guy gets laggy all of a sudden. All right, there you go. Guns and Bullets 1. Let me click on there. Guns and Bullets 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Adhesive. 3 bullet damage. Click. Click. Fix. Click. You guys can't see it. I'm on my laptop, by the way. Click and click. Here you go, glue. Massive drop in frame rates in this guy. Anyway, I'm gonna throw some quad Teslas over here. Even a 1-star quad, you're good to go. Oh, let me throw some on here. What's your Mr. Morp? My PC tag. Like the channel. Solo, what's going on? Like 5 or 6. I don't know how many people are on PC watching right now. All right. 1 stars. We're gonna use this one on my baby old one. Do. Alright, so yeah, just you can join Mr. Morp on a public server, and let me know in the stream, or shoot me or something if I don't hear you, because I'm not gonna be able to see the screen. And let's go to our little baby dude. I'm gonna grab that Tesla from him too. Boom, 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 boom. Should have made sure it was automatic, but whatever. Right. Okay, you little dudes, come back out. But yeah, if anyone wants to, if anyone ever needs something, you can always check with Morp. Might have it on my alt, just sitting there waiting to give away anyway. So you can send me direct messages in Discord, Mr. Morp on Discord as well, and rock and roll. Yeah, no, don't be afraid to send me a message either. I literally just store up stuff specifically to give away, so you're actually doing me a favor by sending me a message asking for stuff so I can finally get rid of it. Alright. Hope that gun I just got was automatic. It was automatic. That's actually kind of cool. We're gonna stick with that. Want to shoot him now, or wait till you get home? Quad Tesla's here. Get your quad Teslas. Wah, wah, wah. Ah, Tesla got for free, and I got a free over here, and a free, and a free, and so free to whoever comes over and gets a quad Tesla. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm gonna fast travel. Oh, we got a nuts and bolts. Nuts and bolts and to Oh, Quad Tesla. Bam bam. A little starting quad for you. Boom, boom, boom. I got a quad AP fixer with anything better than last shot to get rid of. Get a quad AP fixer with anything better than last shot to get rid of. But I should have checked that dude. I actually don't know what fixers I got on that guy. I could check first. Dude, dude, dude. We're gonna put that onto our bar. So, our number one gun is now gonna be our fixer. Double there. Boom. That is our pew pew action. And our number three is going to be our quad Tesla. Boom. All right. Yeah, I'll log over and see what. Got there. What's up, BJ? What fortuitous timing you're live. Nice, nice. Damn. Yeah, every Sunday afternoon, early evening, I'm gonna be doing this stream for a while at least. Having fun with it. Kind of using these also as how do I even join you? Up calling team. Just add Mr. Morp, MRP, and PC, and just add friend and come join me. I have my sounds kind of low on this guy, so if you did add a friend and I'm not seeing it, I was just watching your red dress video. Nice. Yeah, let me know when you get a red dress. I'll add you to our Discord list. I think we're up to like 20 people. 19. We just got our dress number 19, yeah. Also, since I hit as a thank you for 1,500 subscribers, I have an Asylum red dress that Mr. Flaku, one of our excuse me, our community members, had contributed for me to give away, and that raffle's up right now. If you go to Mr. Rourke Raffles, get a free red dress. Woot woot! I know your competition's pretty light. There's only 14 people who have signed up. Definitely, yeah. All right, let's go on to this dude. And a fixer I got. Who's asking for a fixer? You wanted a quad AP with anything greater than last shot. Quad Tesla for you. I think my sound's totally off on this guy. Or is he bugging out or something? Super quiet. Oh, probably because I have a headset on. Alright. Where's that? Oh, it's in our Discord here. Membership integration. No, wrong. I think on Twitch, if you go under the description, it should have a link to our Discord. But I can link that for you right here. Again. Where are you, mouse? There you go. Warp's Vault. Invite people. Click. There you go. And I will link that again for you. Click, click, click. There we go. Okay, let's see what fixers I got on this guy. I don't think I've really looted many fixers in a while. A fixer. Yeah, I only have a couple. Vampire explosive and a vampire explosive. I have no quads. I do have an indigo bat. Oh, let's see if we got a pink bat. Sounds like a fun giveaway right now. Chain wrap. Do I gotta have a bat on here? I do. All right, we're gonna raffle away a pink bat right now. All right. If anyone doesn't know, there are 3 different colors of rare bats. They're pink, indigo, and yellow. I've sold many of these for 200,000 caps. All right. What do we got there? Rex. All right. So I'm gonna start up a raffle for this on our Discord, and I'm gonna set up a little private channel in the Discord, so only people that know that it's here can come and click on it. We'll start a little raffle channel. Great thread. Pink bat. Yep. There you go. I'm gonna start a raffle. Let's do I don't know, 20 minutes. Great. All right, 20 minutes. All right. Next level, pink bat. It's gonna be for PC only. And you just click on this link. We'll take you to this kind of not really hidden channel, but it's sort of hidden. And click on there, and you can go sign up. You got 20 minutes to sign up. The winner gets a 200,000 cap pink bat. Woo-hoo. Make sure it's working. It is working. Here we go. All right, just remind me, I'm going to have the window over slightly, and I'm on streamer mode, so I won't hear it ping when it ends. Just remind me. And there we go. I didn't even know they were in the game until you scrapped one. Nuts. Oh, you want the vampire explosive? Sure. Fix. Where are you? I think one's already. I think they're exactly the same. That one's got really bad durability. Somebody crafted this, and their intelligence was very, very low. You can see the difference here. They're both level 50. Somebody that crafted this that had like max, like over 25 intelligence. And it looks like whoever got this one either looted or crafted, their intelligence was like 0. Do you see that bar? Not the inner bar, but the outer bar. And so I'm mods that are on it are also affecting it, but I can just tell from looking at that was a really bad one. But yeah. So, oops. Get it? Let's see if it popped up. Go. Yep, there you go. Rock and roll. Vampire AP submachine gun. Nice. I'm excited for this 2-shot 25 Tesla that's coming to the Skyline. Yeah, I got one on the PTS, the 2-shot one. Too bad it's 2-shot. It would have been sweet if it was quad, but it was pretty cool. Do I have any bloodied flamers or bloodied heavy? Oh, that before I left the server. I don't think so. Might have some though. I can look. Yeah, everything that's on this alt right now is stuff that I was getting ready to raffle away on the Discord. Anywho, in the next couple days, as soon as the next aristocrat one, I was kind of going down the list. I was start with like the mutant slayer stuff, the kind of the junkier stuff, and then kind of end with a bane and do a big raffle for all the quad and any armors and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, come and see what I got for bloodied heavy stuff. Pink bat raffles up to 4 people. Have a 25% chance of winning right now. Woot woot. Well, got base double ammo. capacity. Oh yeah. Yeah, 30. So it'd been cool if we could re-roll it and make it a quad, and you kept that. That'd be awesome to have 120 ammo. I can't believe I just got that dress. Um, you just got the red dress. What? Um, you just got it like right now, VJ? You just got it like during the stream? Like that is so cool. So you were watching the video, hanging out in the stream, and got the dress. Boom. I'm shocked. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna add you right now to our announcements. Boom. Um, dress number 20. Very cool. There's 20 people that have gotten the Asylum Red dress after watching the guide that I had put out. That is very, very, very cool. All right, you said the bloodied flamer. Bloody. What are you looking for? Bloodied flamer or bloodied heavy weapon? Let's see what we got. Ooh, oh, that's getting windy outside. The bloody Gatling laser. That's actually mine from my collection. What was that? No. Bloodied. Yeah, not up here. I do. These ones were ones I got specifically for my collection. That one's definitely my collector. That is awesome. Didn't. Yeah, that's a big nope. What other heavy weapons do I have though? Yeah, collected one. An anti-armor. Something. Next from buddy. Oh, these are heavy guns, aren't they? An explosive one. Vampire broadsider. Executioner. I'm gonna get back to that. There's a few guns for you to play around with. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a chainsaw to my alt. Yeah, we're gonna do. All right. Can't find the raffle in the Discord. Did you click on the link? You have to specifically click on the link, Papa. I intentionally made it so that not because a lot of people will have the people have their notifications on just for the raffle channel, and they only come to there when there's something free on there. So times when I want to give away something just for people in the streamers, I go and I set it into a little private channel. But if you click on the link, it'll pop right up. Otherwise, I can send you a link directly too. Sub-Zero Games, how's it going? Are you giving away weapons or selling weapons? Any railway rifle for? I don't have any low level. I don't have any level 30 stuff. I got some railway rifles. Want to pop on? I can grab you something. Let me go to the Discord and send this directly to. Papa. There you are. But yeah, Sub-Zero games. If you add Mr. Morp in the game for full. Oh, there's still room in here. Yeah, I got a bunch of different railways. Do 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 do. That's the wrong alt. The link doesn't seem to work for you. The link for Raffle channel? Or the link to join the Discord? It's the Raffle channel. Yeah, when you click it, it should just pop right in there. Maybe just keep trying it. I mean, it is working. There's 5 people that have come and joined it. I don't know if it's buggy sometimes. But otherwise, if you just go to the Discord and you go down to Mr. Morp chat, in the Discord, if you hover over Mr. Morp, you can see it'll go over here. You do it and you just hover over it and it'll show you the thread. You can just go to the thread directly. If the link's not working, manually go there. Oops, my little chat window. Back where it belongs, over yonder. Click, click, click. It is not under PC Raffles. It is under Mr. Morp chat. Where is it? Where am I looking at? Yeah, I specifically don't put stream Raffles in that channel so that only you guys can see it. Um, it is under Mr. Morp chat, not the Raffle channel. All right. Sub-Zero Games, are you on PC? Yeah. Yeah, what were you saying? I've been wanting to try a QE railway. I don't know if we even have one. Can only give those away as quick as I get them. But I got 3, got a couple of them, a few of them. Not amazing ones, but definitely get you started out with a quad railway, which is pretty good to get you started for sure. Just send me a message and rock and roll. Yeah, still new. My name is. Yeah, just send a friend request to Mr. Marp and you can join that way. All right, I'm in. I figured it out. Nice. Well, good luck. Hey man, I play on Xbox. Do you know if it's possible to transfer my account? You cannot. They don't let you do that. I 99.99% sure. I've never tried it. I've never played on console, but they're completely different separate thingies. Here we go. I want to retract my raffle ticket. I didn't think I wanted to jump in on. Oh, people have a shot. Yeah, if you click that little button that you did to join it, um, it'll give you the ability to leave the raffle. You come over here, like if you click it once, it'll join, and if you click it a second time, a thing will pop up that you've already in it. And if you want to leave the giveaway, you could do that. No. Smaller. Click. No. All right. Let me turn the streamer mode back on. Mode. There you go. All right. There you go. All right, get you a quad. Little starter quad. Quad railway. One good little starter one. Do. You know the alphabet. There we go. Here, I can actually log on to. I can log onto my main, and I can turn it into a. Put the right mods on it for you too. Ooh. Perfect. Yeah, that sucks. I play on PC, but my account is. Yeah. Well, Jay, you think about it like this. You can go and use that experience that you got from your level 2000, dude, and level up super fast. Like number 28. Um, Hello, maiden. I don't know what the 28 is referencing to. How did you get, how far did you get with the world challenges yesterday? I stopped on one of them we finished. I don't know. I don't remember. I think we got like 4 or 5 of them done, maybe. After we get the, get, after I do this, new player streamer, I'll probably take a break, make some dinner and stuff for the family, and then probably start that back up. That sounded fun. Hope your day is going better than mine. My cement truck randomly blew up. The cement truck in game or in real life? Hopefully the in-game one, because like a cement truck, if that was your job working, that would suck. All right, let me grab this little rifle and I will put some better mods on it for you. Get our rock and rolling for you. Download it in. If you want to come in here, I will give this so you can put it in your stash, and I'll give you some railway spikes too, which are going to be really heavy. Yeah, come on in. Definitely don't want to be walking around with the railway spikes on you. I'll just give you like 500, and even that's going to be more than you're going to be able to carry around with you. Oh, here you go. These are the only mods you're ever going to want on this are going to be these. Sadly, there's no automatic prime, and you don't want the regular prime because it's just going to be a single shot. How long the delay is. I guess I could just put it to you up there. Do. Called a rite of passage. You'll experience being really heavy getting these back over to your stash box. What's your personal favorite 1-star effect? It really depends on the weapon. Bloodied, probably. Yeah, like on my fixer, I love my bloodied. On the railway, and the Tesla quad, it's like quad or bust with those. You sure have a lot of adhesive? Yeah, I don't. Not many people seem to watch my adhesive video. Yeah, I put that out thinking a lot of people would watch it. It's got like 200 views. You can, once you get the turbo for unlocked, you can set up a little adhesive farm at your base and Especially like me, if you go and do treasure maps and you have like 10,000 purified water and like an hour to kill, you just go make 5,000 turbo furt and just spam the crap out of it. Where did you go? Is there an Optimus Prime gun? That would be kind of funny. There you are. All right. I won't give you too much ammo. 'Cause it'll be really heavy. But I'll give you like 400 rounds. They're really easy to make. All it costs is steel. They are really heavy though. So go put those away for now. You don't want to be carrying around that much on you. If you don't have bandolier, even with bandolier, it's pretty heavy. I'm trying to find an Enclave Plasma Flamer Raffle. Yeah, it's definitely just keep on server hop until you find one. All right. Anywho, let's see how much time do we got left on the raffle. What's it on right now? I can give you some treasure maps. Let's see what's it on? Doo -doo -doo -doo. Did I get the pink bat over here? Did I leave it on the other? Okay, we got it on here. I'm gonna go back to my little dude. Raffle should be ending in a minute or so. Oh, fandom! Congrats on the pink bat. Woot woot. All right. Congrats on the pink bat. Add. Let's see. Add Mr. Morp in game 2. Here we go. Do 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 do. Go back to. Go do another. You can get them from trading legendary script. Did I miss something? What is the best way to get legendary modules? Yes, you get 500 script that you can turn into a legendary script machine every day, and you can buy legendary modules at the Rusty Pick from Murmur. You can basically get 10 legendary modules a day worth of them. So make sure you're getting your 500 script every day for sure. What's up, Jeff? Just Jeff. It's a me. Oh, you're nut. Oh, right on. Are you on the server? Invite to team. Think I'll just fast travel to you. Whoops. Bingo. Alright. You know if there are any server hopping methods except for just going back into the menu and rejoining? With NPC vendors, those items that you get, like the Enclave things, there's no trick that's going to help you. You just want to make sure you join a different server. So it's not worth the time to like reset your private server over and over and stuff. Just join a new server, and that's the quickest method. And if you can start at Watoga, check those 2 vendors, then go up to Berkeley Springs, check that vendor, then server hop at Berkeley Springs, check Berkeley, fast travel down to Watoga, and then server hop. Just so you can check the 3 vendors per server. And other than that, it's really just random RNG that you gotta cycle through basically. All right, well we got some fun raffles out of the way. Stuff. Gave away some fun stuff, and yeah. And just so you know, I did a video on it before, but yeah, the NPC vendors, the stuff that you see from that vendor is unique to you, so you don't have to worry that somebody ran up and got the Enclave Flamer mod before you. So it's just that gonna be that annoying and rare. So rock and roll. It is like an event bet or something? No, there's just a really low percentage chance uh that the bat will have a rare color, pink, indigo, or yellow, and they're rare. That's why they're worth so much. The best way to farm the rare bats is a vendor here inside the mall. That's where I've gotten most of mine. This vendor and the vendor at the Pleasant Valley Ski Resort. Um, they both, when they do sell weapons, they'll sell 2 separate weapons and they'll sell 6 of them at a time. So if you do find the vendor that's selling a variety of rare or like modified weapons, I could show you what I mean here. So if you go into here now they're showing just normal ones, like they're all just regular guitar swords. These all have the exact same mod on them. If you came up here and you had like the rare variation of it, you'll see like sharp guitar sword or bladed or whatever, like different types. So sometimes when you come in here, you'll see just baseball bat, baseball bat, baseball bat. You want to come in here when it shows like sharp or chain wrapped or whatever, and then it just has the extra level of having one of them be a rare color. So it's definitely a grind. I figure every 500-ish times that I've checked the vendor, I might get a rare bat. So, well, that's why they're worth 200,000 caps apiece. So anywho, now have our camera. Oh, question please. I bought enough of the Secret Service armor, and now I want to craft a jetpack. How do I get it? You have to have the plan for the jetpack for Secret Service armor. If you haven't done the story quest to the point to access the regs at the vault, I forget the number up here. I think it's right up here. You can buy it from there. There is a chance that you can get it from Minerva if she has it in her inventory. And I will send you a link here to the Nuka Knights site. You can actually look up for the future inventory sales that they have. Like right now, they're gonna have like, oh, the Secret Service under. Oh, so next week will be, or next time that she's there, does not have the Secret Service. On May 6th, no Secret Service. Oh, that's the main. So next list will be down here. Secret Service jetpack. No Secret Service. But basically, you're looking for the different varieties or variation of her inventory. And one of them will be the Secret Service jetpack, which is somewhere in here. But you can check this inventory link here and kind of find the right date to get it if you didn't want to do the quest. And yeah, doing public events and on the hour, 20 minutes and 40 minutes will give you treasury notes. You can also get treasury notes from doing some daily quests, I believe. Don't hold me to that though. But you go in here, you have 400 bullion that you can get a day. I just bought 100 treasury notes, and you just stack them up, and then buy it when you can. It won't be months. I think the cycles. I don't know how long the cycle is. If you look at the list, you could probably figure it out. It goes 24. Yeah, I don't actually know how long of a rotation it would be. Secret Service thingy. And jetpack. Yeah, Secret Service jetpack armor, list number 3. And list number 3. List number 3 on June 10th is the next time it's gonna be up. So 6 weeks or so. Otherwise, you can buy it from regs after you've completed the main story quest for the Wastelanders to access the gold bullion vendor. So rock and roll. All right. Well, let's get to business here and get our camera done so we can get our daily done. All right, camera. There we go. Now we have this open. Broken Pro Snap camera. Click. Cameras. And film. All right. Don't want to do that side quest now. But we do. I know this was like an hour and a half little world adventure, but We can now go do our daily to take a picture. Going to be running expeditions? Right on. Second question is when the next mutation event will pop up. Um, you can actually, let me show you another link here for the community calendar. This is another great thing to bookmark each season. You can just access it. But the next mutated event for daily ops actually starts in just a few days. As far as the mutated public events, the mutated week, they don't have a schedule. When they first introduced them, they were saying the first week of every month, the first through the seventh or whatever, would be the mutated week, and then that just kind of got thrown out the window. And now it just seems like they squeeze them in whenever there's a free week. We had one last week. This week we'll have off, and the next 2 weeks after that will be the Invaders from Beyond event. So on the hour every hour will be the Invaders. So there won't be a mutated week that week for sure. And from May 14th to there will be a week in between there to the 21st where there'll be meat week, and I bet all of your caps and my caps that week will be mutated. If not that, then from June 4th to Fashnak, there'll probably be a mutated week in here and a mutated week right after it, because they've been really going bonkers and keeping us busy with stuff. So expect that in a couple weeks. All right, so we want to permanently place our camera on our thingy. Oh, it's actually still a quest item, so that won't stay on my. But let's click in here and let's take a picture. We completed our daily. One more to do. Kill insects with an energy weapon. Ooh, yeah, we have a quad Tesla now. Boom. Where can I go find some insects? Beckman Farm's got bugs. Okay, where bugs are. When in doubt, go to. Oh, I don't have the fast travel over to Giant Teacup. Do 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 do. All right. What was my little list I had for things I wanted to do today? Oh, Poseidon Energy and workshops and getting an ally. That was my goals for the week's Sunday stream. But we're gonna. Oh, it's dogs here. It's bugs. Should know this type of thing. That if it's not the daily and if it's not something I'm currently trying to do, I always seem to know exactly where everything is. But once I'm put on the spot to go find bugs, I'm like, I don't know where a single bug is in game. Don't have any fast travels over here for the bugs that are yonder. How have you not spent 22 hours fast traveling your main to unlock everything? Join an event. Oh, talk about timing. Woot woot. Exploration. Sweet, perfect. That is ironic. I came here to kill some bugs, and the event popped up. So we're gonna kill some bugs. And it is on events team. Speak with Count Penny. I have a feeling that no one's gonna show up to it. Not typically event people do, so I don't have to feel bad about starting it early. Stuff like Radiation Rumble, Eviction Notice, any of the big dog events. Etiquette is do not start it early. There's a lot of events that will pop up that typically people won't even go to. This is one of them. So we're gonna go ahead and start it so I can kill some bugs. Yep. Hello. Terrors of the Dark. We rock out. Should we rock out some blue dress? Yeah. I like the ranger outfit. Or campfire tails in it up. Look appropriate for the area. Doo 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 doo. The only people that are showing up to the thing are people that are not even in team. Oh, got our thing done. For this event, there's different variations of what can be the event. Oh, we gotta kill little shadows. I think you can just shoot them, but if you want to save ammo, you just ask them a couple times. Right. I had my big headset on. I can't hear anything. Shouldn't have put it through the speakers. I didn't want to still be able to hear Mom if she's up on. Here. Eat, drink, stuff. Get some popcorn. Don't forget the body system. We'll get some wood. There are 3 spots that you can grab wood from over here. There's this one. And they will respawn it like after 20 seconds or 10 seconds or something. Here, I'm gonna grab some more wood. If you're doing this alone, you have to check at least like four times. So go to 3 and then go back to the first one, and hopefully it respawns by the time you get there. Here's it has. And so for the boss wave here, a bunch of bugs will be coming out and trying to put the fire out. So with that wood that I just collected, kind of on me, since I was the only one collecting that, if this starts to go out, I just add the kindling to it. But typically there's people here, you kill the boss so fast that it's not going to be a problem. Be back later, gonna check out part 1 and 2. Everyone have a good one. We'll see ya. Over the body system. Maybe there's gonna be different camp items that are gonna be out here, kind of in typical spots. They're not gonna be the exact same spot every time. Got some books, a backpack. Sometimes there's a pet rock right here. Sometimes there's a lunchbox sitting up on a table. Appears to be the last one. Sometimes there's different items inside that grab. It doesn't always have the little quest marker up for you. Might find something just kind of sitting on the table. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you jerk. Alright. Oh, I ran out of toxic water. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally did a rat away. Now I'm super not bloodied. Just got the tadpole hunting badge. Nice. Yeah, after lunch I'll go back and onto my main and do more of those challenges. That was actually pretty fun. Did to get back to play? I don't think so. Two rads. I do not. Blue bug get me down there. Close. No bloodied for me. Alright, so here comes the big wave. Basically, make sure you keep an eye on the fire if you're doing this alone. Otherwise, it'll be over like right now. I'm gonna kill this dude so fast. Easy peasy. But there are different variations of the boss that comes out. The annoying one is when there's an alien that comes down. You have to kill all those little duplicate dudes. Kind of a pain. Had many times where that one almost failed when I was trying to solo it. Maybe not that one. I forget. Anywho, let's go and get some toxic water. Get our bloody juice. There's many different ways that you can get bloodied. Seen videos people getting the Brahmin milk and using toxic goo. You can also just have a gamma gun on you and some gamma rounds, and you can just shoot the floor at your feet to get bloodied. I always just go with toxic water. I don't really care about diseases. I even have a mutation that any disease that I have, people will get irradiated with it if they're near me. So yeah, I would just pop over here. It takes like 30 seconds. Get my little go-go juice. My bloody juice. I normally keep like, I don't know, anywhere from 50 to 100 on me. Don't get bloody from there. That should be funny. Pop it on right here. It's also nice. It's always right down at the bottom of the list. Get my rad away here, and then so rad's on, rad's off, or backwards. Anywho, I think that is the end of our dailies. Yeah, we're all caught up on dailies. All right, so the other things I wanted to do would be covering workshops, side and energy to get the power armor or the large generator. Bum, 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 bum. This is a good one. Little starting spot. First, I'm gonna go use the restroom because it's gonna take a little while. Alrighty. So to get the large generator, the one that produces 100 power in your camp, I'm 90% sure that it only comes from completing this event, powering up Poseidon. And I don't know the exact drop rate for it. I want to say, I think the most it's taken me like 1 or 2 tries to get it. I have a jetpack, so I gotta walk around. Wank, wank. And this event, kind of tedious if you're alone, so it'll take a little while. But to get it knocked out when you're low level. Expeditions. Ooh, somebody's in an expedition. I'm gonna just scratch that and go over there. No, let's stick to the plan. I have to edit this entire video to go make another part 2 of the tips for new players. Cycle through 20 hours. Once you join the area, it should automatically pop up. Go over to power plant. Oh, I wonder if somebody's already gotten it powered up. I'll do, can't actually tell. We're gonna have to switch. Yeah, you can buy it from people too, but I wanted to. Yeah, I could probably do that another time anyway. How long's the stream been going? 3 hours? Yeah, I try to keep these little Sunday streams kind of short, so people that are clicking on the playlist to let's go over stuff aren't wading through a 10-hour video. Anywho, let's see. The other one I wanted to do was getting an ally. It's probably better anyway, because I wanted to get everything focused on what do we call it? Camp based stuff. That was kind of what was supposed to be the focus of this stream. Feral ghoul. Oh, we gotta can't leave squirrels unkilled. Once you reach you can purchase the 100, the big dog plan, copy nerd, or the lower ones. I mean, it's literally been since the game came out that I really thought about it. Actually, let's go look that up. Large generator, lot 36. Large fusion generator. Fusion generator is what. Fusion generator. Workshop plan. He has a chance of being rewarded from powering up events. It will randomly award one generator plan depending on the plans that you've already learned. Fusion generator, there is a generator. Okay, so if you've learned the large generator plan or the windmill plan, and you go do that event, 100% of the time it will give you the fusion generator plan. This is the one that gives 100 power. Anyway, we could do that another time though. Want to go and kill this squirrel for chance at a responder fireman outfit. That is not the dot I was going to. Oh, actually, we want to do our fixer. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any ammo for it. Oh, I forgot to get 45 ammo. Wank, wank, wank. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Around here was Beckett. Beckett, unlock Beckett as an ally. We stumbled upon it earlier. Where were we running around yesterday? Over here by the dudes. You know what? I think I might just do that in a completely separate playthrough, covering allies. But wanted to go around showing you the random encounter spots to get them all. Do 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 do. Okay. Under. Remember what's it? I just remember all that place to go just to rescue Beckett from the raider little camp over here. I might go actually look that up to make a whole little playthrough of that. Ooh. I think what we're gonna do Yeah, I don't remember where it was. Where we were. So I think I'm gonna go just kind of hang out, finish the rest of the stream, just do stuff. We'll get some levels. Do. Would be some good videos. Completing ally quests. Yeah, that one, the Beckett one's uh really nice. It's like a whole little quest chain and stuff. And it seems like they gave up on all the other allies. Like, hey, go get this one thing for me. And you get the thing. You're like, all right, we're max affinity. Beckett had like the whole in-depth storyline, a multi-stage thing where you confront his brother or his cousin or something. You know, like pay off the raiders to leave him alone or kill him. And it was kind of cool. All right. Oh, well, we officially gonna get a bunch of ammo for our fixer. Good call. Talking with somebody in the comment sections about getting ammo and talking about lead, and didn't know that the amount of ammo that you get doing expeditions and stuff. So we have 49 fixer ammo. I'm gonna go pew pew as much as I can in here, and let's see how much ammo I actually get for doing this second half of the expedition. Do. All right, so I just used 35 ammo, and I looted 65. Blood Eagle quest, yeah. You. So I started with 49, and now I have 177, just from a couple kills here. They go. Oh, we gotta go follow. One bullet kill, loot 11. Bullet kill, or 3. Loot. Yeah. Yeah, I just used like 8 bullets and I got like 50. And you don't even have to kill them. If you just follow your teammates around, you can still loot the bodies once you're in here. Get a crazy amount of ammo. Like, other than intentionally making ammo for experience or ammo to give to people, I honestly don't remember the last time I ever actually crafted ammo because I needed it. It's so much by making sure you loot everything. It's called contextual ammo. The fact that I have a gun using 45 ammo on me, all the bodies that I loot in here are going to give me 45 ammo. That does not work with stuff that requires fusion cores or plasma cores or the heavy stuff, sadly. You'll get a few of them as the event reward at the end, but not gonna, thankfully, actually, you wouldn't want to come in here using a fusion core type weapon and get 7,000 of them. That would be actually pretty annoying and heavy. And some weapons that are really bad on ammo that you might not get as much. But yeah, like the super ammo efficient ones like plasma casters or I used to come in here with my ultra sight my Gauss rifle, and dude, I swear I'd throw away like 10,000 rounds of that every day. You come into a daily op and use like 100 of them and get like 4,000, something stupid. Dee-dee, dee-dee, dee-dee. It was weird. There was a little period of time when I was doing a bunch of. I was trying to like play in power armor, and I was constantly in VAT, so I was blowing through fusion cores like it was no tomorrow. And I used to have to craft fusion cores every couple, like once a week or something, but I stopped doing that. Oh, I like if I combined all my little alts, it's probably like 1,000 cores sitting on all the dudes. And if you guys notice, we are on an expeditions team, which is actually not what you're supposed to do. It's good if you want to do an expedition, start an expedition team, let it fill up with people, and then once you actually join the expedition, you want to switch it to casual. So during all the time when you're killing stuff, it's much better to have that 4 extra intelligence, giving you extra experience, because the benefit you get from an expedition team only benefits you when you go click to leave on that vertibird. It'll double or triple your experience gain, going from 20 to 40 to 60,000, depending on what kind of buggy nature it wants to do. So, but it's fine for low level stuff. I'm not gonna go and ask the person to switch it. But if you are the leader of a team, want to be nice, make sure you keep it casual and switch it at the end. I'll probably get 40 or 60,000 experience for doing this and get probably a level. 20,000. Oh, I leveled, so I can't see the maximum amount that we got. This will always just show the 20,000. The bonus, I won't be able to see. We got a bloody laser pistol. See if it's any good. But yeah, I got 2 legendary modules from doing that, which is great. That's like a 100 script worth of stuff. And once a week, when you do this after script reset, you will get a free plan. And just on that first time, you do it too. So, especially if you haven't learned all the plans, do suggest you do daily ops once a day to get the 3-star bonus, so you can get a chance at a plan. And once a week, do one expedition, get your free plan. And if you want to be really efficient with it, if you're farming stuff with stamps, when you go to buy stuff from Giuseppe in the White Spring Refuge, just keep buying all the cheapest stuff first. And so, like if you had all the stuff that's really expensive, you can get that as your free reward. I did that at the end there, and I got lucky, and I had the jetpack for 300 stamps. Is the last one I got free for the week, which was pretty cool. So anyway, I did all that, and I ended up getting over 500 ammo just for that little second half of the event. If I would have stayed there, I could probably would have got like 1,000 ammo extra while shooting everything the whole time too, which is really sweet. Great way to get ammo. Daily ops is amazing for it too. Got an event coming up. Load bearing. Oh, let's go do load bearing. This is the only event that I know of that cannot fail. If you push the red button outside to start the event, it's gonna, you don't even need to go inside. The only advantage of going inside is if you want to loot the ore, and if you keep all the 3 robots up, all you're getting is probably like a little bit better reward. Plus those claim tokens that are really heavy. But simply, if you haven't been in here, there are 3 different robots, the auto miners, and periodically some enemies will come out and try to kill them, and then once they go down, you just come up and click repair. But every so often, I don't know, 30 seconds or something, there will be a phase where you get the reward. So like you might get either anywhere from 1 to 4 extra tokens if they're all up. So if you don't do the reward, you're going to get 10 tokens. If you complete absolutely everything, I forget if you can get up to 30 or 40. but they're heavy. What's up, Crazy Retro? Ew. Awful one. Yeah, go check out Crazy Retro. They're also a content. They're a streamer for Fallout stuff. They make some Fallout related stuff. Go get some love. But in here, one nice thing to come in here if you want to loot, there's like silver veins here. There's a bunch of copper veins all over the place. You can see them along the walls. See, like here's some copper. Um, you kind of figure out where the spots are. It looks like here's another crystal. Not great for lead. Typically, I seem to find like one lead thing. Sometimes there'll be some ultracite over here. Some black titanium ore. What's over here? Oh, let me help out. Jerk. Yeah, there's some over here. Got some crystal. Yeah, there's some uranium ore or ultracite, not uranium. Go down here along the walls. There'll be some like crystal there. And also throughout the thing, as the thing progresses and you hear like kind of like an earthquake sound, these little loot boxes will pop out of the ground. You hear that little sound that says like stuff's been opened. That's what you're looking for. Copper here. There's some down at the other side of that truck. Down here, there's normally some on this wall here. Black titanium. Times over in this corner. Might be some. Yeah, there's some aluminum. Got here. Crystal. One always seems to be silver over here. It's like a little tiny tunnel. Silver? Yeah, it's silver again. And lead. Okay, yeah, so there's lead I'll grab. And before, I think they either patched it or if it was a bug, but if you came in here in excavator armor, you used to be able to get double your mining stuff, which I guess they took away, which is kind of dumb. Yeah, thanks for handing out copy. Yeah, you see how this one just popped up here when there's a little earthquake. Make sure you loot that. And there'll be some on your exit, like here's one that popped up. And at the start of the tunnel, when you're first coming down here, there's a bunch of steel. Iron one. I don't suggest. Don't ever get iron ore. That's one thing I throw on the ground. Because you're going to use, it's not worth using up your valuable acid just to go turn iron ore into steel. You get so much steel. I'll probably get like 500 steel just from scrapping all this junk that I got in here. But acid's really hard to come by. Iron is bad. We got a legendary dude. Thank you for this quad fixer pop-up. This thing's awesome. Ooh, I am officially fat. I cannot fast travel. But once the timer goes out, and it goes down to 0, you're going to have 1 minute to escape. And in this event, if you're inside when the event does finish and the mine collapses, you will die and you will lose all the junk that's on you. And once the mine collapses, you'll be like a little tiny entrance there that's all blocked off, so you can't go back to your body. So do make sure you make a run for it. The same kind of mechanic happens in a Colossal Problem where you go fight the Titan boss Earl. And that one, you can just stay in there, and it will kill you when it collapses, but you won't lose all your junk. So that is one big difference. And I actually do suggest if you guys do fight Earl in the Colossal Problem event, just stay down there and go kill a bunch of those Wendigos that are down there. You can get so many screws, which are very, very helpful. Got 8 seconds, so we're going to start making a run for it. Run! here's another thing that got unlocked. Kind of see, I think there's one or two of them on the way out. One, yeah, this one opened up. There's another one maybe. You can kind of figure out where the spots are where they can pop up. Like that one's not open, but sometimes there'll be a little loot chest there. Sometimes there's a little one right. Maybe not. But yeah. Do 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 do. But before once the stream starts winding down, was there anything that you guys specifically had questions on? I would love to answer anything I can. Even probably show you in game, show you stuff. Why isn't everyone else running? I don't know. Well, some people probably died in there. You notice here how the mine collapsed on everyone. So if anyone was still in there, they died. Dead now. So as the reward, you get these things called claim tokens under our miscellaneous tab. I got 34 of them, and these are heavy. The stack of 34 is 3 pounds. I messed up and I couldn't figure out why it was so heavy, and I had like 300 of those on me. And you turn them in at these machines. There are 2 of them, and the stuff that you get for them is not really all that great. I normally would try to wait until I get 100 of them. So for 30 claim tokens, let's see what I get. I can turn in the 10 and 20. And yeah, the HUD mods. There's an issue with the HUD not showing me what I got. But we can kind of see what we got out of it. So I got like 8 concrete, 3 aluminum, just some random stuff. So it's not really super worth it to go inside there unless you're going to be specifically looting the ore. So yeah, I always call this my fun AFK break thing. So I come here, just click the button. I just kind of go crouch and wait the 7 minutes for it to be over. Good time to go and scrap all the junk or take a bathroom break or whatever I need to do in the real world. I have a whole bunch of stuff to get rid of now. Do 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 do. All right, put away our ammo and our junk. Do the pemikins? PvP people do. I actually know somebody that always tells me to, anytime I see him, to let them know. I don't really PvP, but there's something that if you take it, it gives you like a good percentage of health for a short time. So we're gonna be, if you're really hardcore about PvP, there's use for them. Something about if you take a certain other aid item first to get your health up, and then you take that, and then you get bloodied or something, you keep both of them, or something. But yeah, they're valuable to certain people. I mean, not highly valuable. I should say they're very useful to certain people. Let's see. Boo, boo, boo. But I think I'm gonna do the excavator quest chain specifically. I'm gonna do a little bit of research. It's been so long since I've actually made the excavator armor. I think I might be able to do that next week. Something. You got like 100 of them? Oh yeah, glue. I wanna get rid of them. I can give them to. Actually, their name is 90 zeros in our Discord. If you just do at 90, it should pop up. Looking for somebody. I don't know what they're worth, but they can. Well, that was in my face. Big dog robot. But yeah, you can ask 90 what he'd pay for him or something. wanted to do was click on the board. Rank, 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 rank. Big robot go. Oh, there he is. Right. Got a quest. Let's get the fast travel point here. Oh. Yeah. Just wanted to do the Horde event. What is it we're looking for? Feral ghouls. Feral ghouls will be. I don't have a fast travel to. Gonna be there. We run down from over under. I'm a returner. The excavator, US. That's all I've really got. Be interesting to know if it's still useful or how I should go for now. Well, welcome, Fruit Bat Cat. Great name. The excavator power armor is still the top dog for carry weight. You get that and a full set of it, you get 100 carry weight, plus you could put 50 carry weight on each of the legs, or an extra 200 carry weight. That's what I have for all my storage mules. The big dog. Alright, so we're going to make our way down here. We're going to get the fast travel point for Welsh along the way. Do, do, do. I basically just have two power armors that I keep on me. One's the excavator just for the pure carry weight. Another one that just has some AP on it, so I can, if I need to be in an eviction notice or something, I could still not run out of vats super fast. Because my excavator is just pretty much just for all carry weight boosting kind of thingies. We're gonna make our way to. We don't want to do dashes. Your way over yonder. Do do do. Snow jetpack, but with marsupial, you don't even need it. Yeah. A random encounters sheep squatchy. Now that was a missile. He just shot a missile at me. Perk. Can you see him wearing level 1 armor? Be a dork. Oh, we'll round a little way. Look at this fast travel point. How about that? Well, I'm going way the opposite way. Oh, I didn't even get the train state. Ah, I forgot the whole reason I was over here. Got the Welsh covered on the map, but not the train state. Kind of the fun and the good and the bad with the new player. In these long journeys to go get the fast travel done. And as a what's it did say earlier, if you had buddies, friends, you can get all these fast travels much quicker by having them just go over there and fast travel to your teammate over and over. But this is more fun and better for the stream if we go do it like this. Oh, let's stay away from whatever jerk was missile launching at me. Do do do. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, weird how sometimes it seems like you approach these areas and you get the cover the location instantly, but I don't know if it's lag related or what. Sometimes it seems like I'm sitting there for 20, 30 seconds. I had one spot, I swear, my alt, I had him sit there for like 20 minutes and it would not discover the Alpha Site Charlie. One of my alts just can't even go there because it doesn't want to let him. This is where we wanted to be anyway. Feral Ghoul Horde event, which I'm assuming is going to be here. The Feral Ghouls. There you go. Come on, responder, fireman. Outfit. Actually, I want a hat. Oh yeah, this one's not automatic. Look at these sitting ducks in here. You can't handle the morp. You can handle the morp. Wow, wow. I'm gonna get some quad fixer. Pew pew. But yeah, I was talking in other comments about play style with bloodied. That's I am kind of, I guess, how did they describe it? They said they don't play bloodied stealthy. They play it loud. Like, yeah, that's actually what I do. I'm just like, let me just jump and I'll shoot you down from the top of your head. The reason I do that, just get them so they can't melee me. Oh, pew pew, come up. So that's a little just play style choice, and it's fun. Marsupials is fun. Who doesn't like to feel like they're flying around? Okay. I lost track of what I was doing. Safe and Sound. Let's go to Safe and Sound. Safe and Sound and Beast of Burden were two events that came out not last season, the season before. Beast of Burden had I forget, it's the Holy Fire and the Elder's Mark. Are they both from Beast of Burden, or is one of them from here? There's just a selection of re-rollable weapons that came from these events. And two of them are really tasty. Years I don't even know. Level 118 and started right at the beginning. Played to death back then, yeah. Yeah, that's literally exactly what happened to me. I started on day one and played till about level 100 and something, and yeah, there was nothing to do in the game back then. Once you finished all the quests, like you're done. That was it. They didn't have like the public events and I mean, they had public events, but just like who wants to do campfire tales and tea time every 20 minutes forever? The game is definitely drastically better now than back then. Much neat stuff to find and do, yeah. I'll be the first to admit, everyone's conception of Fallout 76 at the beginning was very well justified. It was dog duty. All bugs everywhere, all kinds of stuff was just super wonky. They definitely rushed it out. How's it going, Friendly Grays? Welcome to Twitch chat. Welcome. I'm streaming on YouTube as well right now. Mr. Morp at YouTube or Mr. Morp 76 at YouTube. They both work for some reason. So if you hear me responding to people talking, that is why. I haven't gotten around to figuring out how to get the chat windows both in the same screen and post it up on the display screen. I'll get to that eventually. Oh yeah, circuit breakers. I haven't done this event since it came out. This event, I'm gonna go click on. Actually, I don't even remember the gist of this event. I think I've probably done it a total of 5 times ever. I did it that first day that it came out, and like never really came back. We're gonna fix these circuit breakers, and it's gonna enable this generator in the front to work to try to repel animals, but it's gonna make them all come here, get mad. They're gonna try to come turn that sound off, and then the big dog's gonna come. The not Yaogwai. What's the name of the big werewolf looking dude? I forgot the name of his name. Dude, we'll just call him Dude. He'll come out and we'll pew pew him in his little belly and stuff, and we'll Complete the event. Oh, I think I know why. Specifically why I stopped doing this, because this is really annoying to try to solo. I think I tried a few times and got frustrated, so I just gave up. Blue Devil, yeah, I think it was definitely the Blue Devil. For the longest time, I typically just play on my private server alone by myself. So stuff that I don't have fun soloing, I typically haven't been doing for the last year. Crazy retro in the house. Not so bad. Just keeping crashing when multitasking, but yeah. Prepare for the next wave. If I would have a jetpack, I'd go hide up there. If you try to be up on the tower, these things will push you off. But if you sit directly right in the middle up there, you can just sit there and it won't kick you off. Oh man, I forgot to take a BTAT. Extra intelligence or experience. I forgot to rest in the bed too. Man. That follows under the do what I say, don't what I do. I getting so distracted with all these fun squirrels to do. Get to get my sleep on. I've been level 80 here right now. Do 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 do. Doop doop and stuff. This is so great seeing all these low level people. And like for a while there, you do go to an event and everyone's like 1,000, 2,000, 1,200, 1,500. It'd be super rare to see somebody low level. It's so great having so many new people. Somebody that loves the game. Rock and roll. I forget, is it his belly or his chest? Belly, right? Have a little special chest belly. Okay. Man, I freaking need my jetpack so I can get on stuff. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any more bullets. No. You dork. I always give it like a few seconds for somebody to come arrest me and then I give up. It's like, you know what I do, that's when the second somebody's running up to my body. Alrighty. Alright, have I gotten any upgrades? Not. Still rocking out my level 1s. Wow, wow. Jeez, why is the durability so bonkersly more? Oh, I think this one's just bad. One durability difference in those two. Alright. Anywho's, oh, is there anything else you guys wanted to see done, or anything I can answer for you guys in game? No. I think I'm gonna go and everything turned in, get our little bit of script that we have got. I'll turn it into the script machine. I don't think I came anywhere near close getting my 500 script for the day, or my 1400 caps, which is why we got a lot of time. Typically, I intentionally didn't turn in my script. I normally would just have it sitting on an alt ready to go, turn in, but I wanted to leave it just to do it during the stream. Well, let's see what we got. Go. We got some stuff. Want some script for your newbie? No, I'm very full on stuff to throw away. But, rip. I just specifically wanted to see how much I'd get doing these random events. That's not a bad dagger. I pulled that out. Just bloodied bash. Beginning. That's the one that Papa gave me. The script now. 228. So yeah, I just had to do like an event or two. If I would have done one eviction notice that popped up, I would have gotten way more than 500 needed for the day. I think I'm gonna keep this on me just in case you do need melee stuff. Oh, didn't my ult have a chainsaw to give me? Oh yeah, I was gonna give myself a vampire chainsaw. Retro pops in the house. What's up, crazy pop? Crazy retro. Get rid of this stuff. Compensated automatic. We'll make sure that we scrap that so we can learn some mods. Same with these. Yeah. Until you're finding yourself scrapping hundreds and hundreds of things and not having anything pop up that you're learning modifications on, I definitely suggest you scrap everything. Any armors and any weapons that you get that you're not going to be using. Don't sell them to the vendors because you might only get 10 caps for it, but you can get a bunch of really, really useful junk items. Get some leather, get some steel, get some stuff, and the modifications with what you're really after. Any meat, since I'm an herbivore, obviously I'm gonna want to make sure those are gone. Almex is nice, but it's more as 20 caps to me. Rid of all this stuff. So yeah, getting our 1400 caps worth of stuff is really easy. It'd be a struggle for anybody. Oh, one more. Here we go. Got rid of a lot of weight, but we're still pretty heavy. Down here, good. Wrapping our stuff. Yes, they couldn't see what it just unlocked because their HUD's bugged out at the moment. But I unlocked something. You'll hear that sound. Like that sound it just made. I don't know if you can hear that. It means I unlocked a modification for it. I think I've scrapped any Teslas, so I'll be able to auto. Nope. Yeah. And that will come in time. The more stuff you scrap, more stuff you'll unlock. Some a lot of the weapon modifications and armor modifications you'll get from scrapping them, but there are certain ones that you have to actually get the plan for. And great place to. Oop, man, I want to keep all that. 45. What was the other weapon we had? Yeah, 45 ammo and 5.56 ammo. Make sure we keep that up on us. 5.56. 45 infusion cells. So we're going to go to the White Springs Mall, which is a great place. In order for you to get all of the plans that are available at White Springs, it's going to take you a long time. It's probably 1,000,000 caps or more of plans, especially once you unlock the White Springs bunker as part of the story quest. Down in the basements in the science wing or whatever, you'll get the plans to learn the serums. There are 19 of them, and with 25 charisma, they sell for 17,500 caps each, which is 332,500 caps to buy them all. So that's definitely a long-term goal. If you're a plan collector and you wanted to get them all for sure. Along with all the power armor plans that you'll get from the vendors, some of those are like 5,000 caps and that kind of thing. All right, BJ4, is a medic short plasma pistol any good? No. If it was specifically like a medic's 50 crit fill, somebody that really likes medics rolls would like it. Otherwise, it's not. No, it's not a good weapon, especially since it's a pistol. A lot of those Enclave rolls, people will be more interested in it specifically just to have the mods on it. If you found a really terrible 3 stars, but it had an aligned flamer, reflex sight, and a forceful stock on it, it's going to be worth a lot just for the mods. You know? But yeah, let's go to the White Springs Mall, and I am going to go. I don't kind of. When I had originally done it, I kind of had a game plan like, all right, for the next month, I'm going to start with all the vendors starting on the left, and I'm going to buy everything that they had, and then kind of go vendor to vendor to vendor, just to kind of keep track of the plans to buy. I'm not in going at the moment with the mod things you get for script, how to apply them to a weapon, just in the weapon bench, not labeled. Yeah, I can actually show you that right now, fruit bat. Let's see if I have. I don't have any. What am I to do right here? All right, our Christmas there. We gotta get a little bit bloodied. Our Christmas up to 25. You want your charisma to be 25 when you're buying items, plans and stuff, so that you get the maximum lowest cost. But I don't know if I have anything worth re-rolling on me. Yeah, I just got done scrapping everything. But yeah, I can give myself something. I'll find something really like a good weapon to re-roll, and I'll do some re-rolls on this guy. Do 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 do. I have this. I just found a forced sound dress. Is that any good? Yes, that is the second rarest thing asylum dress that you can get in Fort Defiance. Depending on your platform, I've sold them as high as 120,000 caps, as low as like 75,000 caps. But it is definitely pretty tasty. In order of awesomeness, the excuse me, red is number one, obviously. Then forest, yellow, pink, down to green, blue, brown, in my opinion. The blue's a little bit more rare than the green, but just from my own experience, I always had trouble selling the blue, and the green just looks cooler. So, and I crashed. But yeah, I don't have a weapon on me right now that is worth re-rolling, so I gotta go and find something. all the ones I have on me right at the moment are too nice. Where just well, actually, this is kind of worth throwing away anyway. Um, so when you are re-rolling items, you're gonna need legendary modules, which you can buy from Murmur at the Rusty Pick. They cost 50 script for one module, and to do a 3-star reroll, it's going to require to have 4 modules. So basically 200 script is what it's going to take to do each roll. And you're going to need 5 legendary cores. And you get the legendary cores from doing public events in the game. And I'm actually getting ready to do a video on legendary cores here, I don't know, sometime this week. There are different events that give different amounts. Like free range will give you 8. Encrypted gives you 8. The Colossal Problem gives 8. Project Paradise gives 8. And they start going down, like the Queen gives 5. There's other events that give 5. There's some that will only give like 1 to 3. So, but anywho, basically you go down here, the weapon, and once you do this random 1, 2, and 3-star, this option does not mean that you will possibly get a 1-star. It'll just mean that the 1st star, the 2nd star, and the 3rd star will be randomized for this roll. So don't think that you'll waste these modules and get a 1-star weapon. It's just gonna change them all up on you. You click here, and you do the reroll. I turned it into 3-star Furious Hit Chance Movement Speed, which is an awful gun. And I'm only going to be able to do 3 more rolls. That would be amazing if we got like a god roll doing. Got a mutant crit. This is actually kind of a collector item. If somebody was really into collecting like every possible cool roll for handmaids, I did that with fixers. We're going to go ahead and get rid of it. I'm going to do another reroll. I got exterminators, hit chance, agility. This is just an awful, awful gun. This is only going to be doing extra damage to bugs, and that's it. Everything else, it's just like a normal 0-star. Hit chance is kind of cool, but nothing about this gun is worth keeping. This is also very rare. I never do this. I never re-roll on a single item. I'm just doing this for this. Otherwise, what you should be doing is having, instead of doing these 5 re-rolls in this one weapon, I should have just crafted 5 of them. And then this thing is worth 40 script. I could turn this into the script machine right now and get 40 script. But re-rolling on it, I'm wasting that 200 script. Those 4 modules that I had are just completely wasted when I do this. I'm just doing it for this one time. Just to kind of show you what re-rolling is. So let's cross our fingers. I'm going to get a quad 25-25. And I got a vampire explosive. That is a really, really great 2-star. And this is going to be on my bar because it's amazing. Durability, these don't really break very fast. But if this was on like another weapon, like railways break really fast, enclaves break really fast. So this is not a god roll. The first 2 stars are awesome though. But yeah, this is tasty. So rock and roll. I now have a good tagging weapon other than my Tesla rifle. There we go. And when you have the vampire, the explosive damage is going to be added to the weapon, and that little bit of explosive damage is going to make me heal even more. So just like with 2-shot, 2-shot alone is not a good thing to have on a weapon. But because it's going to be shooting 2 bullets, the second bullet's only going to be doing 25% of the damage. But if you have 2-shot explosive, each one of those 2 shots is going to be doing an additional 20%. So instead of being 25% extra damage, it's going to be 25% plus 25, or plus 20 plus 20. So it's like 65% damage. And don't quote me on that, Bendy or somebody. I don't know how the multiplicative, whatever you say that word. I don't know how the math would actually work on that if it's exactly 65%. But 2-shot explosive is what you want. And vampire explosive just gives you more nice little healing stuff. So that was a cool roll. Why don't you just roll me a quad shotgun 50-25? Make sure it's why don't you just get a cold shoulder? Oh yeah, I can make a cold shoulder. Um, yeah, once you learn the cold shoulder, all of my dudes can make one now, even this brand new dude. Do 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 do. I think so. Machine guns, cold shoulder. Yeah, the cold shoulder is a quad on its own, and it's explosive. This is the kind of the weapon that makes most other shotguns collector's items, because this one's just so overpowered. Tasty. Also, the auto axe. Yeah, I can make an auto axe too. Boom, boom. It weighs so much though. I don't have any weapon weight reduction stuff, so I don't want to carry that around always. But yeah, this thing's a face roll weapon. Like, just have this or a chainsaw. Even with 0 stars, you're pretty much good to go. If you can get even a single vampire on this, like you're set. You're basically immortal with it. Rock and roll, hoochie coo. Okay, so anyway, when we come in here to get rid of caps and look for plans, each one of these reputation vendors, there's 7 of them, or 5 of them. Sorry, there's 5 of them in here. They'll have different plans that you can buy. Advanced power connectors. Yeah, we do want that. Certain like weapons you can buy. Some of them get pretty pricey, like the flamer. Fusion gen. Oh, you can. Yeah, who was saying that earlier in the comments? Yeah, you can just buy the fusion generator. Um, I don't know why they must have changed that. Back in the day, you could only get that from doing that event. Yeah, that's cool. Saved me the pain of doing that event. Go in here. We're gonna learn those. Do 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 do. Fusion generator. Here is our plan we got. We cannot trade. Oh, the sacred Mothman tome. I forgot to learn that to go put it at my base. Symptomatic vintage water cool. The hot rod paint. Yeah, can't drop that. Where did I get that? Advanced power connectors. That's some cool stuff. Campfire tent. Blade. Plasma grenade. Trailer truck with things. Wow, wow, wow. But yeah, these other vendors, basically, it's going to take you quite a while to go and buy everything from here. A lot of these plans you can get other places. A lot of these stuff you just get from treasure maps, which I highly suggest everyone, if you can get your hand on treasure maps, it's so worth it. I do have a video I released on my channel of doing 10,000 Cranberry Bog treasure maps, and the amount of, excuse me, the amount of junk I got from it's just bonkers. It took like 7 hours to do them all, but I got hundreds of thousands of steel and a bunch of other amazing stuff. This vendor does have a chance to sell a rare bat, but only if they do have a weapon, they'll only have one of them. So yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put that sacred Mothman tome. Oh, we got a Moonshine Jamboree. What? Another problem with having my headphones on, I can't hear the speakers. But this is another great event, especially if you're in a team and you need people for experience. It's not as good as Radiation Rumble, but there's just a lot of dudes that come out. So definitely do that. And also, you get reputation with Crater or in the Raiders from doing it, which is nice. Oh man, I missed like 10 minutes of it. That's what I did yesterday. 3K in 1 hour with 2 counts. Yeah. Suicide and teleport, scrapped and restart. Yeah, you know you can just move if you don't have access to a secondary camp. If you don't mind just moving your camp, you could just set up a camp right next to it. So you don't have to worry. You just pop your stuff right into the tent, or into your scrap box and stuff. And if you did have Vault first, you could just set up a tent right there, which is amazing too. But I have one of my multiple camps that are available to me. I have one specifically that's just a 1 square thing, 1 square camp that could just, anytime I'm going, if I wanted to go do the Meyer map number 2, I could just go move the camp there. It works out pretty cool. need to turn the auto. Do 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 do. Yeah, and you don't have to worry when you're in these events. Like if you're not actually killing the dudes, you could just go and just tag everything, just get a little bit of experience on it. Pretty much all of these events, there's normally one high level dude that's just sitting there one shot and everything anyway. And they're not gonna fail. If there's a bunch of people there, these are not the easiest events to actually fail unless people are just completely ignoring the stills. I think I've only, in all the times doing it, I've only seen it fail once. And like, I was like AFK, and there was like a level 30 dude just kind of sitting there, just getting murdered over and over, and I wasn't paying attention. I just got back over, and when I heard, "Oh no, what a terrible moonshine," I felt shame. I felt shame. One bad thing with the Tesla rifle is the range is pretty bad. I can't sit here and tag the dudes from across the map. I kind of run around. That is one good thing with the Grenadier perk. I don't think I have room to put that on. Yeah, there's like a whole quest to do here too. Sunday Brothers holotapes. I don't know how many. I have no idea how many of those I've actually thrown away. Quite a bit though. Brothers 3. One good thing this event is great for is getting a bunch of food, meat, and stuff that you can go and craft it real quick, get some experience for it, and sell it to the NPC vendors for more. Really nice. I don't think I have. Food with salt. I should have gotten rid of that for Super Duper. Well, let's see if we get a Super Duper in here. Anytime you are crafting stuff, Super Duper is a perk in your luck tree that once you have it maxed out, it gives you a chance of crafting double, which is always really nice. I did not get it. We're not going to worry about it now. We'll go for slurry. It's only going to cost me 1 wood per, and I'll get a good amount of experience from it. And there's a like you can see back there, I'm only getting 26 experience for crafting it. Before you start mass crafting stuff, just know that the most amount of experience from one craft that you can get is 4,000. So if there's something that you're going to craft and you craft one of them and it gives you like, let's say 500 experience for crafting one, you don't want to craft over 8 of them, because you're going to max out at that 500 per times 8 to get 4,000. And no, I don't know an item that I'm just using that as an example. But like I would actually with ignition cores, if you're fully maxed out with all of your perks and stuff on, if you make like 18 or 19 of them, you get the 4,000 experience. But if you crafted 255 of them, you'd still only get 4,000 experience. So just you kind of fiddle around with that. We can go over that once I learn more about it. I've never really farmed for experience, but there's probably 20,000 videos out there. I know Flaku, or one of the people in our community on the Discord, Finished out the scoreboard in, I don't know, hours. Doing the ignition cores. Got on like 1,000 levels in their character just doing those. Anywho, alright. Do. What else can we do? I guess we can go see if we can spend some caps. How about that? And our teammates got. Oh, it's retro. He would get some got. I'm gonna wrap up the stream here real quick so I can go make some lunch for the family. See who is streaming right there so I can set up a raid for YouTube. Didn't. Nobody streaming right now? Um, No live or upcoming content on subscription. Um, Alright, so Atomic Munchkin, that's not Fallout 4, or Fallout related. Alright, where are you, vendor? You never know when somebody's gonna find some new player that doesn't realize that like a responder fireman outfit is worth a crap load and they'll find it on their vendor for 15 caps. This isn't the one, but happens. Random people send me their vendor finds that are just bonkers, something worth millions that they bought off someone's vendor for like 100 caps. Can happen. But let's go see if we can find somebody and some Fallout. I'd like to make sure that we always spread the Fallout love to other people that are doing content. Let's see. Ish, I think. Hey, that's me. Showing live? Oh yeah, it is showing live. Alright. Well, the only one I can see. Fallout 4 and extent is horrible. Buy it. Oh, why? Kind of clickbaity. But we got somebody doing Fallout stuff. So I am going to redirect to them. It's in Spanish though. Hmm. Oh. Nothing else, huh? Stream Fallout. Next gen. Do. Everything's in different languages. Russian? I think on a Sunday there'd be a bunch of people streaming. Do. Nothing fine. Fallout. Oh, live stream. Do. Oh, it's at least in English. Alright. Let's go and we'll redirect to Rippy doing some Fallout 4.
I saw what I was supposed to do. I'm pretty
Alright.
sure it was I used my VATS on this guy and then I cancel it last minute.
See if that'll work.
Should I try it? I don't know how to cancel it though. I can get all that stuff behind him, I thought.
Direct. Click.
How do I cancel it though? Like the last second I hit tab?
Oh, no, he won't even let me. They won't let me redirect. So I think we're just gonna. I think I have anyone we can raid. So. Whack whack whack. All right, everybody. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here, and thank you guys so much for hanging out, clicking like and subscribing on Twitch, following. And every Sunday, I'm going to be doing these every Sunday for quite a while. We'll just keep on going. And I am going to be putting out some new player stuff that I'm kind of relearning here. I'm going to be putting out some videos for. But definitely make sure you click on the notification bell if you guys want to see any other content. I need to get off my butt and do some more rolling videos. I haven't done one in a few days. And yeah, gonna rock and roll. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. And we will see you guys out there. I'm actually gonna probably make some lunch and stuff, and then start back up on the stream doing the challenges and stuff here in just a bit. So if you guys want to come hang out, oh Vault 38 is streaming right now. I don't. Let me go find Vault 38. Turn that back on quick. Vault 38. Vault 38. Go. Why didn't it come up? Oh, because it doesn't say. It must not have a tag for Fallout or something.
Oh my god, I need to get rid of that.
Let's copy that. Let's see if it'll let me.
Okay,
Copy.
Overboss, I need you to listen to the words coming out of my mouth. Their attitude is exactly this. I'm not saying they literally do the exact same thing. Their attitude,
Their
sense of superiority,
is the
the exact same. Every variation of brother to
is a
bunch of
pretentious
dickheads.
Just
A bunch of pretentious goons.
Redirect privileges needed.
They
Yep.
read the word knight in the library at some point while looking,
I
I don't know, a
Copy.
piece of a pit boy.
and then
Decided to start barping out.
All right.
Their attitude.
All right. Well, I will click it in here. They don't have their redirect privileges unlocked, so they don't have it set so people can whatchamacallit, raid them. So, but if you guys want to go check that out, there is a link to there. And rock and roll. I will see you guys in a bit. Those of you want to stick around and watch some, I'm going to be doing some more of the challenges on my main to get all those knocked out. And